National Park Nighthawk Softball is on the Nighthawk Network, your official home for Nighthawk athletics this season. Our featured softball player of the week this week is none other than Logan Nyes. Logan, welcome to National Park College. Tell us a little bit about yourself.
Well, I am from Rockwall, Texas, which is right outside of Dallas. I went to Rockwall High School, which had a very successful just schooling program and softball program overall. So,
what was it that brought you to National Park College in Hot Springs, Arkansas?
Well, Coach Wyatt DM'd me on Twitter, and then I met her after a tournament in Texas, and I scheduled a visit, and when I just came up here, I thought it was super pretty, and I went on multiple visits before, and this was really the only place I felt like I could be for a while.
And of course, not surprised to hear about Coach Wyatt's recruiting methods. She knows exactly who she wants to go after, knows how to get them, and now you're here. And what a year it's been for this Nighthawk softball program, starting hot right out of the gate. You're deep in the heart of NJCAA Region 2 play, and you're doing well. But that's for on the outside looking in. What has it been like to come in and be a member of this team this year?
They made it very welcoming. It was a very welcoming program. The sophomores let us in very easily, and all of the freshmen, we kind of just blended in together. And we have really good team chemistry now. I see these people as my family now. So it's just really easy to play together and get along.
We can see that. It's very evident by the success and the performance that we see on the field, not only out of yourself, but your teammates as well. But let's brag on you a little bit. You are leading the team in doubles. You lead the team in home runs. You boast a very high batting average, and it's really impressive. I talk about this a lot on the broadcast. You are the 9-hitter in this lineup, and I think that's a testament to the strength and the skill and just the softball IQ of this program as a whole, that no matter who comes up in any given inning, we have the power and the skill and the speed and the technique to get the job done and score some runs. Now, for you, you're chasing some pretty cool potential single season records this year. How do you do what you do?
Well, I just don't think, really, that's all I do is when I get in the box, there's really nothing going on in my head. I'll think about it before, like the situation, but when I get in there, it's just, there's really nothing going on. So I just trust my mechanics and go through it, and it works. So.
You know, it's a solid strategy, and it's something that maybe I need to apply to myself, and maybe the viewers can apply to themselves. Just, it's the Logan Nyes method, and it works. It really works. You'll play host to the #1 team in the country, the Murray State Aggies. They're undefeated. They're 38-0 as of this recording, and what a cool opportunity to get them in your house. You've seen them already, which we'll talk about in a moment, but what an opportunity it would be to come in and deliver that first loss on the record, that blemish, and upset that perfect season. And let's talk about this game. So you go on the road to Oklahoma, and the team doesn't come back with wins, but what I feel you do come back with is growth and experience and learning that you can come back home and take care of business on Sunday. What do you feel like you learned? What do you feel like this team learned against a very good Aggie squad?
Yeah, they were strong in every aspect, and we did learn a lot about them and the game overall. We also got some of our weak spots out in that game, which we're going to hit during practice hard this week. So we just, as long as we play up and we're competitive, again, like I think out of every team in this region, we'll be the ones to beat them.
And of course, at home, the Nighthawks have such a great home record, such a great home crowd. We hope to see everybody out at the game on Sunday, and we're really excited for big possibilities there. And let's talk about kind of the rest of the stretch for you. You know, you're coming in as a freshman. You're doing great things. You're lighting up the scoreboard. You're lifting up your team. What are some of the things that you hope to accomplish for you this season, which will also help accomplish Coach Wyatt's team goals?
I think personally, going for that record is obviously a goal in the back of my head, but also as a team, just not falling and not giving up in tough situations, because we have a really talented team on every side of the ball. So if we just need to stay up, and personally, I want to help keep them all up. As being a leader on the field, as shortstop, it's my job to keep them up, and I just hope I meet that goal of keeping them up and positive and not letting the whole team get down on themselves in big situations.
Logan, we have loved watching this team, cheering for this team, following this team every step of the journey this season. We believe the best is yet to come. Congratulations on the honor this week. Is there anybody that you'd like to say hello to who may be watching?
Yes, my parents, my grandparents, and my aunt, who always comments on your lives.
All the time.
All the time.
All the time.
Thank y'all for the support and always texting me before and after games. Congratulations and all this. Love y'all.
Logan Nyes of National Park Nighthawks Softball. You can follow the team online, Facebook, Instagram, Snapchat, and Twitter. For Logan Nyes, I'm Mark Oliver. This is Nighthawks Softball on the Nighthawk Network. Fires. That one's drilled out towards left center field, and it's off the wall. 2 runs are going to score. A 2 RBI double for Abby Pittman. The lead is 3. That one's connected. Driven out towards left field. Up, and away. A 2-run home run for Redmond. What a blast by the third baseman. High fives and handshakes incoming. It's 3-0. Live from Hank Aaron Field at Majestic Park in beautiful Hot Springs, Arkansas, this is National Park Nighthawk Softball on your home for Nighthawk Athletics, the Nighthawk Network here on YouTube. Good afternoon, and thanks for tuning in to this edition of Nighthawk Athletics on your home of the Nighthawks, the Nighthawk Network. I'm Mark Oliver with National Park College. We've got a big one on our hands today. It's not every day that you have the #1 team in the country come to town. The National Park Nighthawks will take on the 40-0, #1 ranked Murray State Aggies, the undefeated Aggies out of Tishomingo, Oklahoma, coming in. The Nighthawks looking to bring the first loss of the season to the top-ranked Aggies, and the first meeting between the Nighthawks and a #1 team here at the home ballpark, Majestic Park here in Hot Springs. Glad to have you with us on the broadcast today. Let us know where you're watching from and who you're excited to see. Doesn't matter if you're an Aggies fan, a Nighthawk fan, or if you just love softball. We would love to hear from you. Give us a shout out in the comments. We'll give you a shout on the live stream today. As you take a look at the matchup in this one, these two teams played each other back on April 8th. It was 10-2 losses for the National Park Nighthawks on the road in Oklahoma, but they feel like they've learned a lot in those ball games as they get set for softball and the opportunity to play at home, where the Nighthawks have been phenomenal this season. Nighthawks are 25-15 on the year, 9-5 in NJCAA Region 2 play. As we take a look at the standings in Region 2 play, Murray State, of course, 40-0 on the season and a perfect 14-0 in Region 2 play. The Nighthawks stand in a tie for third place in the conference right now at 9-5, and they'll have some pretty big games with that Carl Albert State team later on this week here at home. But the big test today, Murray State College, as National Park College hopes to make a little history in upsetting the #1 team in the country, delivering their first loss of the season. And a little bit of history to be made in the process in this one today. A couple of records are at stake. We'll get to those later on in the broadcast. But as we get set for softball, we'll take a look at the starting lineups in today's game for National Park College. Leading things off in center field will be Emma Hayes, the speedster. Reagan White at second base, batting second. Jaden Hart in the circle. Reagan Torres over at first. Logan Nyes at shortstop. Aubrey Goodnight in right field, Shelby Lejeune in left field, Gracie Redmond behind home plate, and as you see on your screen here, Katie Branch on the hot corner at third base, batting ninth for National Park College today. When you take a look at this Nighthawk lineup, they boast power, speed, and what I like to call clutch potential. When you talk about power, you got to look at the leading home run hitter for this team, Logan Nyes, the freshman shortstop out of Rockwall, Texas, batting .352 this season with 30 RBI and 9 home runs this year. One away from breaking the single-season home run record, so all eyes on Nyes today, who boasts an impressive .743 slugging percentage. Jaden Hart also doing very well at the plate this season, a .358 batting average, 37 RBI, 4 home runs to her name, the dual threat, of course, in the circle pitching today, and always a threat at the plate for National Park College. You talk about speed, you got to talk about Emma Hayes, the sophomore center fielder coming in. She is tied for first place all time with 61 stolen bases. Her and former teammate Kaya Schmidt sitting at 61. Emma Hayes will break the all-time stolen base record with her first swiped bag of today's games. So we're taking a look at Emma Hayes in today's games. Reagan Torres, a big clutch hitter for National Park College, finished 4 for 4 in the series against SAU Tech, helping get that sweep last week, batting .388 this season, a .575 on base percentage, leads the team in triples with 4. A lot of big hitters, a lot of skill hitters, top to bottom in this lineup for National Park College. We'll get to the Murray State Aggies in a moment. We'll take a break, and when we come back, it'll be time for softball here on the Nighthawk Network. Glad to have you with us. Nighthawk softball continues in a moment here on the Nighthawk Network.
If you or a loved one is suffering from hearing loss and looking for life-changing technologies and compassionate care, the Natural Hearing Centers is the place. They truly take the time to build a genuine relationship with you, which makes all the difference in the world.
I love the fact that John's hearing aids have helped him reconnect with family and friends, and it's improved every aspect of his life and mine.
Give Natural Hearing Centers a call today. It will change your life.
Baseball is how I rise above alcohol and drugs.
Arkansans appreciate community. We work and raise families, care for our neighbors, and come together in good times and bad. At First Security, that local strength is what we love best about our home state. There is commitment here, and heart, and hope. Thank you to everyone who is standing together, learning from one another, and making Arkansas a place we all love to call home. We're proud to be your community bank.
Success comes with many challenges. At National Park College, we've created programs that provide the tools to meet those challenges. Experience a university atmosphere at half the cost. Visit National Park College and find your path.
Batting second for the Aggies in right field, number 32, KJ Morgan. Batting third at catcher, number 18, Shalyn Mershon. Batting fourth at first base, number 12, Abby Beck. Batting fifth at third base, number 3, Kinsey Tuck. Batting sixth, the designated player, number 7, Raina Rock. Batting seventh in left field, number 21, Riley Russell. Batting eighth at second base, number 17, Jaden Hook. Batting ninth at shortstop, number 10, Emma D'Amato. And in the circle for the Aggies today, number 20, Alexa Hopkins. Now for your National Park Nighthawks leading the way, batting first in center field, number 2, Emma Hayes. Batting second at second base, number 33, Reagan Wise. Batting third in the pitcher circle, number 10, Jaden Hart. Batting fourth at first base, number 27, Reagan Torres. Batting fifth at shortstop, number 32, Logan Nice. Batting sixth in right field, number 14, Aubrey Goodnight. Batting seventh in left field, number 22, Shelby Lejeune. Batting eighth, the catcher, number 18, Gracie Redmond. Batting ninth at third base, number 52, Katie Branch. I'd like to thank everybody for joining us here at Majestic Park today. Now, in honor of the freedoms we all share, please rise, if able, for the playing of today's national anthem. Special guest in attendance today. Let's hear it for the Lady Eagles softball team from Cutter Morningstar High School. Back in action here at Majestic Park in Hot Springs. It's game day. The National Park Nighthawks will look to unseat the #1 team in the country, 40-0. What an impressive season for the Murray State Aggies. Out of Tishomingo, Oklahoma, Jaden Hart warming up in the circle for the home team, National Park College. Hart 7-5 on the season with a 3.52 ERA. Leads the team with 76 strikeouts this season. The all-time winner in wins and strikeouts for National Park College. She looks for win number 22 in her Nighthawk career today. She'll face off against the top of the lineup for the Murray State Aggies, and we'll get you some statistics on the Aggies here in a moment. But due up in the top of the first inning for Murray State College will be the center fielder Chesney Hewitt, right fielder KJ Morgan, and the catcher Shalyn Mershon. We're ready for softball. Glad to have you with us. Let us know where you're watching from and where you're watching from, who you're excited to see. We'd love to give you a shout out today. We're ready to get things started. Chesney Hewitt steps in against Jaden Hart to start today's game. Hart winds and delivers the first pitch of the ball game. That's going to be high for ball one. Hewitt will step back into the box. The 1-0 missing its mark, 2-0 on Hewitt for Murray State College. Chesney Hewitt batting .417 this season, 48 hits, 52 runs scored, an impressive .861 slugging percentage. This is a young lady that doesn't hit just singles. She smacks the ball and looks to get the offense started in a big way. We talked about these two teams. This will be the third time they've seen each other this season, as the Nighthawks fell twice in Oklahoma just about 9 days ago. Count 3-1 on Chesney Hewitt, just underway in the top of the first inning here in Hot Springs. There's going to be ball 4, so a walk starts this game as Hewitt takes off for first, and that brings up the right fielder, KJ Morgan, for the Aggies. Morgan with a .444 batting average, 56 hits, 48 runs scored, 5 home runs, 36 RBI this season. The right fielder steps in, 1 on, no outs here in the top of the first inning. Hart looking composed as battery mate Gracie Redmond gets the sign from the dugout. The first pitch is low for a ball. The count is 1-0 on Morgan. That one fired in, and Hart has her first strike of the ball game. Count 1-1. Hewitt, the runner on first. Beautiful day for softball here in Hot Springs today. Just slightly breezy, sunny, warm. As there's a smack into the gap over at right field. It'll be a no-out single for KJ Morgan. The first 2 base runners are aboard here in the top of the first inning. Hewitt moves to second. Morgan's on first, and that brings up the catcher, number 18, Shalyn Mershon. Mershon bats .413 this season, leading the team in doubles with 14, has 12 home runs to her name. 49 runs scored, 45 hits, 37 ribbies, and a .908 slugging percentage. Mershon digs in, ready to go. Runners on first and second, no outs. First pitch is right down the middle for a strike. Hart retreats back to the circle. Nighthawks looking to get that first out and try to slow down the Aggies, who put the first 2 runners aboard. Hart fires high in the zone. The count is 1-1 on Shalyn Mershon. Time called by Gracie Redmond for National Park College. I'd like to say hello to the Logan Nyes fan club watching on the broadcast from McKinney, Texas. And Lala tuning in. Hello, Laura. Thanks for joining in today on your Monday. Jeannie Meadows is also on the broadcast saying, let's go Nighthawks. We'd love to hear from you if you're out there. Let us know where you're watching from, who you're excited to see. We've got a big series today here in Hot Springs. The Nighthawks playing host to the number 1 team in the country, the Murray State Aggies, undefeated at 40-0. The count is 1-1 on Shalyn Mershon. That one is popped up off the screen, a foul ball. Mershon behind in the count, 1-2. Hart looking for her first strikeout of the ball game. Mershon ready. Here's the pitch at the knees, ball 2. On deck for the Aggies, first baseman Abby Beck. The count is 2-2. Redmond delivers the pitch. Hart fires. The count is full. A big pitch incoming here. The count is 3-2. Runners on first and second with Mershon at the plate. Payoff pitch. That one's connected. Out towards center field. Hayes watches it fly. A 3-run home run for Shallon Mershon. That starts the scoring in a big way for Murray State. The bases are empty. No outs here in the top of the first inning. Mershon goes yard, scoring Hewitt and Morgan. Next up for the Aggies, first baseman Abby Beck. Beck bats .387 this season, leads the team in RBI with 49. Now she bats with no ducks on the pond. Still no outs here in the top of the first inning. We await the first pitch of the at-bat. A cranked hit out into left field. It gets past Branch, scooped up by Lejeune. 4 consecutive Aggies on the board to start this game. Next up for Murray State College, the third baseman, number 3, Kenzie Tuck. Tuck, the home run leader for Murray State College, with 14 home runs, batting .435 this season. We do see activity warming up in the Nighthawk bullpen as Coach Dory Cormier is out to the circle to talk things over with Jaden Hart. Dorinda Stevens is on the broadcast saying, "Go Nighthawks, love our Emma." Of course, big things at stake for center fielder Emma Hayes in today's game, sitting at 61 stolen bases, tied for first place all-time in Nighthawk history with former teammate Kaya Schmidt. Emma Hayes could make history today. With her first swiped bag, she could take over the number 1 spot. The meeting in the circle is over. And coming to the plate will be Kenzie Tuck for Murray State College. Tuck steps in. Runner on first. No outs. A 3-run home run has been the difference so far from the catcher, Shallon Mershon. Time called by the batter. Tuck steps out, gets a couple of check swings before moving back into the box. Hart wheels and deals. Pitch number 1 is ball number 1. Count 1-0. Great crowd making its way to Majestic Park today. Special guest in attendance, the Lady Eagles softball team from Cutter Morningstar High School. As Hart fires in a strike to bring it to 1-1. Here at National Park College, we always love supporting our Garland County youth. Glad to have the Lady Eagles with us today. The 1-1 from Hart sails away, reeled in by Redmond to keep the runner at bay. It's 2-1. Hart fires the next pitch. It's cranked out to center field. Emma Hayes reels it in, looking for 2 back at first base. Can't get it, but the first out of the inning is recorded on a fly ball to Emma Hayes in center field. Down goes Tuck. Up comes the designated player, number 7, Raina Rock. Rock bats .400 this season, 46 hits, 23 runs scored, tied for first on the team in doubles with 14. So Rock steps in, runner on first, 1 away. Hart delivers pitch number 1 on the corner, gets a call of ball 1. Rock cheating up to the top corner of the batter's box, ready to go. The 1-0 is connected to second. It's off the glove of Reagan White. Everybody's going to be safe. A throw to third from Goodnight. And now Rock retreats back to first. There'll be runners on the corners when it's all said and done. We'll adjust our camera slightly so you can catch Abby Beck over at third. But it's a 1-out single for Raina Rock. And we're going to have a pitching change. So Jaden Hart's day will be done early. In comes Cameron Person. Back in a moment here on the Nighthawk Network.
If you or a loved one is suffering from hearing loss and looking for life-changing technologies and compassionate care, the Natural Hearing Centers is the place. They truly take the time to build a genuine relationship with you, which makes all the difference in the world.
I love the fact that John's hearing aids have helped him reconnect with family and friends, and it's improved every aspect of his life and mine.
Give Natural Hearing Centers a call today. It will change your life.
Baseball is how I rise above alcohol and drugs.
Arkansans appreciate community. We work and raise families, care for our neighbors, and come together in good times and bad. At First Security, that local strength is what we love best about our home state. There is commitment here, and heart, and hope. Thank you to everyone who is standing together, learning from one another, and making Arkansas a place we all love to call home. We're proud to be your community bank.
Back at the ballpark, Cameron Person enters for Jaden Hart here in the top of the first inning. And Hart lasting just 1/3 of an inning, 3 runs on 4 hits, 1 walk, facing 6 total batters. Person's first pitch in for ball 1 as she faces off against left fielder Briley Russell for Murray State College. Person making her 18th appearance of the season. She's 5-4 on the year, a 3.29 ERA with 35 strikeouts to her name. She fires in the 1-0 for a strike, evening the count 1-1. We've got runners on the corners as we resume play here. Abby Beck over on third, Raina Rock on first for the Murray State Aggies, who knocked a 3-run home run earlier this inning to take the lead early. Check swing up high. Russell didn't go. It's 2-1. Briley Russell batting .420 this season as that one gets away from Person. 2-1. 37 hits, 23 runs scored, 34 RBI for the left fielder. The count is 3-1. Person fires. There's a connection. It's foul, out of play. Count moves to 3-2. 1 out here in the top of the first inning. 5 of the first 6 batters for Murray State reached and or scored. Here's the payoff pitch. Person's pitch is connected out towards left field. It's reeled in by Shelby Lejeune. Here comes the throw home. Not in time. Another run scores. It's 4-0. Murray State plates one on the sacrifice fly. But Russell down for the second out of the inning. That brings up second baseman Jaden Hook. Raina Rock stays at first base for the Aggies. 2 outs in the top of the first inning. Jaden Hook bats .379 this season. 36 hits, 27 runs scored. The first pitch she sees fouled down the third base line. Down the first base line, excuse me. National Park looking to get out of the inning, stop the bleeding here in the first inning. Count is 0-1 on Hook. Second baseman is the number 8 hitter for Murray State College. As that one is cranked out towards right field, another foul ball. Down on the count, 0-2 is Jaden Hook. Shortstop Emma D'Amato stands on deck for the undefeated Murray State Aggies, should the inning continue. Person looking for her first strikeout of the ball game. Looking to get her team into the batter's box. The 0-2, ball 1. person has the one she wants. On its way, a liner to Katie Branch, reeled in, and we'll go to the bottom of the first inning. Nighthawks trail 4-0. They're coming to bat next here on the Nighthawk Network.
If you or a loved one is suffering from hearing loss and looking for life-changing technologies and compassionate care, the Natural Hearing Centers is the place. They truly take the time to build a genuine relationship with you, which makes all the difference in the world.
I love the fact that John's hearing aids have helped him reconnect with family and friends, and it's improved every aspect of his life and mine.
Give Natural Hearing Centers a call today. It will change your life.
Baseball is how I rose above alcohol and drugs.
Arkansans appreciate community. We work and raise families, care for our neighbors, and come together in good times and bad. At First Security, that local strength is what we love best about our home state. There is commitment here, and heart, and hope. Thank you to everyone who is standing together, learning from one another, and making Arkansas a place we all love to call home. We're proud to be your community.
Nighthawks come to bat in the bottom of the first inning, leading things off the speedy center fielder Emma Hayes from Munford, Alabama. Coming in with a 4-0 deficit. They'll face off against Alexa Hopkins for Murray State College. 9-0 on the season with a .54 ERA this season. She's only allowed 7 earned runs in 90 innings this season. Emma Hayes looking to start things off with a hit here. First pitch, swings, a roller to shortstop, the throw to first, and she beat it out! Hayes is aboard, doing Emma Hayes things. Next up for the Nighthawks will be the speedy second baseman, Reagan White. White batting .392 this season, 47 hits, 36 runs scored, 29 stolen bases. That's second best on the team. Emma Hayes is aboard, and she's one stolen base away of making history. Will we see it here? Hopkins readies the first pitch. On its way, a pop-up, the third. And White is retired. One away here in the bottom of the first inning. Here comes Jaden Hart. Hart moving into the designated player role after exiting early from the pitching circle. As she'll look to bat Emma Hayes around with one away here in the bottom of the first inning. Hart steps in. First pitch from Hopkins, taken for a strike. We've got time called. The home plate umpire does not like something that's occurring in the Nighthawk dugout.
I ain't seen them do it yet. I heard it.
So we'll check what that's about here in a moment. Jaden Hart steps back in, 0-1. Here's the pitch. There's a connection. Up over the glove of Hopkins. Hayes safe at second. Hart is thrown out at first. There's 2 away. Hayes moves into scoring position. Hart goes out. 6-3. Here comes Reagan Torres. We talked about clutch hitting. Few do it as good as Reagan Torres, batting .388 this season, a .575 on-base percentage. 28 ribbies and 4 triples. First pitch, ball 1. Against SAU Tech, Torres went an impressive 4 for 4 and was just a home run away from hitting for the cycle last week. Count is 1-0 on the first baseman. Emma Hayes stands at second. 2 outs. Here's the pitch. That one's on the outside. Hayes retreats back into second base. Trying to play some mind games with the Murray State battery, if you will. The count is 2-0 on Reagan Torres. The pitch from Hopkins hits her, or nearly hits her on the inside. Torres is able to duck away. It's 3-0. Torres steps in with a 3-0 count. Here's the pitch. That's ball 4. Torres takes her base on consecutive pitches, and now the season leader in home runs for National Park College steps to the plate. Logan Nyes moves up from the 9 spot to the 5 spot. It's well deserved. A clutch hitter for National Park College, batting .352 this season with 30 RBI, 9 home runs like we talked about. She's tied for the single season home run record with 9, looking to break it in today's game. Runners on first and second, 2 away. Nyes cranks that one to second. Scooped up, throw to short, and down go the Nighthawks in the first inning. We go to the second, 4-0. Murray State back in a moment on the Nighthawk Network.
If you or a loved one is suffering from hearing loss and looking for life-changing technologies and compassionate care, the Natural Hearing Centers is the place. They truly take the time to build a genuine relationship with you, which makes all the difference in the world.
I love the fact that John's hearing aids have helped him reconnect with family and friends, and it's improved every aspect of his life and mine.
Give Natural Hearing Centers a call today. It will change your life.
Baseball is how I rose above alcohol and drugs.
Arkansans appreciate community. We work and raise families, care for our neighbors, and come together in good times and bad. At First Security, that local strength is what we love best about our home state. There is commitment here, and heart, and hope. Thank you to everyone who is standing together, learning from one another, and making Arkansas a place we all love to call home. We're proud to be your community bank.
We head to the top of the second inning. Murray State College holding on to a 4-0 lead. The number 9 1-2 hitters do it for the Aggies here in the second against Cameron Person in the circle for National Park College. I'm Mark Oliver. Sports information for Nighthawk Nation. Person's first pitch of the at-bat against shortstop Emma D'Amato in for ball 1. Glad to have you with us on the live stream today. It doesn't matter which team you're rooting for. We'd like to hear from you. Let us know where you're watching from, who you're here to see. There's a bloop single out in the left field. Emma D'Amato gets on base to start off the second inning. Runner on first, no outs. As we head back to the top of the lineup, it's Chesney Hewitt, who started things off with a walk in the top of the first inning. Came around to score on Shalyn Mershon's 3-run blast. A 3-run home run and a sacrifice fly. That's been the scoring for Murray State College here in this one. They played it all 4 runs in the top of the first inning. Nighthawks got 2 aboard in the bottom of the frame, but couldn't get anyone across. Count is 1-0 on Chesney Hewitt. That one delivered below the knees, 2-0. Good eye by the center fielder, Hewitt. And the pitch, that's going to be ball 3. So there was a discussion with the Nighthawks back in the bottom of the first inning. The home plate umpire keeping a close eye on the conversation that comes out of the dugout. And it appears as long as it's supportive of the batter, it's allowed. But if it's trying to get into the head of the pitcher, it's disallowed. Hewitt walks on 4 pitches. We've got the first 2 batters aboard. D'Amato moves to second. Hewitt is on first. Here comes KJ Morgan, the right fielder. She singled and scored back in the first inning. The first pitch she sees in for strike 1. The count is 0-1. No outs here in the top of the second inning. Person fires that one on the opposite corner. Can't get her mark. It's 1-1. Person wheels and deals. There's a strike right around the shoulders. 1-2 on Morgan. The count 1-2. Person fires. There's strike 3. Down goes Morgan looking. The first K of the day from Cameron Person. There's one away. Next up, Shallon Mershon for the Murray State Aggies. Mershon blasted a 3-run home run over the center field wall back in the first inning to take the lead. Person fires. There's a strike. These Aggie hitters are extremely patient at the plates. If you look at their stats this season, very few strikeouts across the board. An impressive mark for Person to be able to get Morgan on the looking K. Count moves to 1-1 on Shallon Mershon. It's 1-1. One away. Runner on first is Chesney Hewitt. Redmond delivers the sign. Here's the pitch. It's below the knees. 2-1. The next pitch of the at-bat sails away from Person, reeled in by Redmond. It's 3-1. Person looking to battle back in the count here. Emma D'Amato at second. That's ball 4, and that's going to load him. Second walk issued this inning by Cameron Person. D'Amato to third, Hewitt to second, Mershon on first. Here comes the first baseman, Abby Beck. Beck with 49 RBI this season. She singled and scored back in the first. First pitch, that one's connected out towards right center field. Coming in, making the grab, Emma Hayes. A runner will tag and score. It's 5-0. A sliding catch by Emma Hayes, turning on the Jets out in center field. That's the second out of the inning. RBI for Abby Beck. Here comes Kenzie Tuck. Runners on the corners as Hewitt tagged up on the play. Tuck flew out to Emma Hayes back in the first inning. There's a connection. In foul territory, up, and out of the way. Count 0-1 on Tuck as she resets at home plate. Here's the 0-1. Connection down the third baseline and foul. The count is 0-2 on Kenzie Tuck. There's the pitch, fouled back to the screen. Did it get you guys looking at home? It got me. Count 0-2 as Tuck fights to stay alive in the batter's box against Cameron Person. Runners on the corners, 2 away. There's a pitch out. Trying to get Tuck to chase, didn't go. Reeled in by Redmond, it's 1-2. A pop-up in foul territory. A playable ball for Katie Branch just off your screen. She makes the grab. Down go the Aggies in the second inning. They plate one more run. They lead 5-0. Back in a moment, the Nighthawks come to bat next on the Nighthawk Network.
If you or a loved one is suffering from hearing loss and looking for life-changing technologies and compassionate care, the Natural Hearing Centers is the place. They truly take the time to build a genuine relationship with you, which makes all the difference in the world.
I love the fact that John's hearing aids have helped him reconnect with family and friends, and it's improved every aspect of his life and mine.
Give Natural Hearing Centers a call today. It will change your life.
Baseball is how I rise above alcohol and drugs.
Arkansans appreciate community. We work and raise families, care for our neighbors, and come together in good times and bad. At First Security, that local strength is what we love best about our home state. There is commitment here, and heart, and hope. Thank you to everyone who is standing together, learning from one another, and making Arkansas a place we all love to call home. We're proud to be your community bank.
Aubrey Goodnight leads things off for the home team as we head to the bottom of the second inning. The Nighthawks facing off against Alexa Hopkins and the undefeated Murray State Aggies, 40-0 on the season, #1 in the nation. Aubrey Goodnight, the freshman right fielder from Benton, Arkansas, steps in, looking to line up the scoreboard for the home team, trailing by 5. I'm Mark Oliver with National Park College. Hopkins' first pitch on its way on the outside. That's ball 1. 6, 7, and 8 hitters due up for the Nighthawks here in the second inning. Goodnight, Shelby Lejeune, and Gracie Redmond due up in the inning. Goodnight awaits the 1-0 offering. There's a connection foul down the third base line. Goodnight will reset, count 1-1. Aubrey Goodnight batting .375 this season. 36 hits, 20 runs scored, 15 RBI. 2 triples, second on the team for National Park College. The 1-1 from Hopkins. On its way, jams Goodnight, fouled back to the screen. The right fielder down in the count 1-2, leading off here in the second inning. Here's the 1-2. Watched on the outside. Good eye by Goodnight. 2-2. Count is even. Hopkins fires. Goodnight fires it back to the net. The count is 2-2. Goodnight in the center of the batter's box, trending near the backside, swings through that one and misses. One away here in the second inning. Down goes Goodnight. Here comes Shelby Lejeune for the National Park Nighthawks. Lejeune batting .298 this season with a .512 on-base percentage, 23 RBI. The sophomore out of Maurice, Louisiana. Dad, Steven, nearly beat me to the ballpark today. Always here to see Shelby's games. Count is 1-0 on the Nighthawk left fielder. That one sails in for ball 2. Good eye by Lejeune, ahead in the count 2-0 against Hopkins. As the Nighthawks look for a base runner here in the second inning. The 2-0, fouled back. Lejeune getting a piece of it. One out here in the bottom of the second. Goodnight struck out to start off the inning. That one taken for ball 3. Good eye by Lejeune, who now threatens to be the second walk of the day issued by Alexa Hopkins. There's strike 2. Lejeune takes it right down the middle. This count is full. Lejeune stands ready in the back corner of the batter's box. Here's the pitch. Swung through. Down goes Lejeune. Back-to-back strikeouts for Hopkins here in the second. 2 down. Next up for the Nighthawks, the catcher, Gracie Redmond. Hailing from Benton, Arkansas, Redmond brings power to the plate as she steps in with 2 away. Here comes the first pitch from Alexa Hopkins. It's on the inside, ball 1. Redmond takes that one for strike 1. Count goes even, 1 apiece. Redmond back into the box. The 1-1. There's a slow roller over to third. Picked up, throw to first in time. Down go the Nighthawks in the second inning. We'll head to the third. Murray State leads 5-0. Back in a moment here on the Nighthawk Network.
If you or a loved one is suffering from hearing loss and looking for life-changing technologies and compassionate care, the Natural Hearing Centers is the place. They truly take the time to build a genuine relationship with you, which makes all the difference in the world.
I love the fact that John's hearing aids have helped him reconnect with family and friends, and it's improved every aspect of his life and mine.
Give Natural Hearing Centers a call today. It will change your life.
Baseball is how I rise above alcohol and drugs.
Arkansans appreciate community. We work and raise families, care for our neighbors, and come together in good times and bad. At First Security, that local strength is what we love best about our home state. There is commitment here, and heart, and hope. Thank you to everyone who is standing together, learning from one another, and making Arkansas a place we all love to call home. We're proud to be your community bank.
Top of the third inning here from Majestic Park in Hot Springs. I'm Mark Oliver with National Park College. Murray State comes to bat leading 5-0, facing off against Cameron Person and the National Park Nighthawks. First pitch of the at-bat against Raina Rock, 1-0, as the designated player takes one up high. Rock 1 for 1 with a single, was the last batter that Jaden Hart faced in the circle before being replaced by Person. Quick 2-0 count on Raina Rock here in the third inning. Person gets the signal from Gracie Redmond, fires it on the inside, ball 3. And a 3-0 count on the leadoff hitter here in the third inning. Here's the pitch. Down the middle, strike 1. Person will attempt to battle back against Raina Rock here in the third. 6, 7, and 8 hitters due up for Murray State this inning. Rock, Russell, and Hook. The count is 3-1. Person down the middle. And now she brings it full. Person with 1 strikeout today. Would love to get number 2 here to start off the third inning. Payoff pitch on its way. Down the middle, it's popped up, and Person makes the play. 1 out here in the third. Next up for the Aggies, left fielder Briley Russell. Russell popped out to Shelby Lejeune. Back in the first inning. First pitch of the at-bat, right at the knees, not getting the call that she wants. It's 1-0. Person winds and fires down the middle for a strike. And you can see Cameron Person's confidence beginning to grow here in the third inning. Challenging the Aggies to hit the softball. There's a hit over to third base, scooped by Branch, throw to first. Torres with the scoop, 2 away. And now for the first time today, the Nighthawks threatening to take out the Aggies 1-2-3 in an inning. Jaden Hook comes to the plate. The second baseman lined out to Katie Branch to end the first. And Branch has seen a couple of big defensive plays over on the hot corner. Pitch number 1, strike number 1 as Hook takes it looking. Count 0-1 on the Aggie second baseman. That one sails in. A little off-speed offering from Cameron Person. 1-1, no chase from Hook. Person wastes no time. Down below the knees, ball 2. The next pitch, a comebacker, right up the middle into center field. A 2-out single for Jaden Hook. And there will be no 1-2-3 inning here in the third. Hook's aboard. Next up is the shortstop, Emma D'Amato. D'Amato is 1 for 1, a single and a run scored. She came across in the second inning to make it a 5-0 contest. She bats with Hook aboard on first and 2 away. Person looking to strand a duck on the pond. Pitch number 1 is high. Here's the 1-0 offering. Same place, same result, 2-0. Time called at the plate. Gracie Redmond heads to the circle to talk things over with Cameron Person. It's been a year to remember for the Nighthawk pitcher, the freshman, Cameron Person, threw the team's first ever no-hitter earlier this season. An autographed softball with her name on it will sit in the National Park College Athletics trophy case at the college. Count moves to 2-1 as Person throws a strike down the middle to D'Amato. 2 away in the third, 2-1, fouled back, it's 2-2. Jaden Hook retreats back to first base for Murray State College. Twos on the board. Person looking for her second strikeout of the day. Popped up, foul ball, out of play. And a souvenir for one of the fans in attendance here at the ballpark today. D'Amato continues to battle in the batter's box, 2-2. Here's the pitch, another foul ball. Person wheels and deals. That one's popped up. Torres looking to make a play. Can't get it. She stuck her glove over the fence on the first base line and just nearly missed snagging it before it left the park. It's another foul ball for Emma D'Amato. Back into the field of play. D'Amato continues to battle. Person looking to get out of the top of the third without any runs across. It'd be the first time today the Nighthawks were able to do so. D'Amato stands ready, 2-2 on its way. There's a connection to White, the one-hopper to Reagan Torres. And down go the Aggies in the top of the third. We head to the bottom of the inning. The Nighthawks come to bat trailing 5-0. Back in a moment on the Nighthawk Network.
If you or a loved one is suffering from hearing loss and looking for life-changing technologies and compassionate care, the Natural Hearing Centers is the place. They truly take the time to build a genuine relationship with you, which makes all the difference in the world.
I love the fact that John's hearing aids have helped him reconnect with family and friends, and it's improved every aspect of his life and mine.
Give Natural Hearing Centers a call today. It will change your life.
Baseball is how I rose above alcohol and drugs.
Arkansans appreciate community. We work and raise families, care for our neighbors, and come together in good times and bad. At First Security, that local strength is what we love best about our home state. There is commitment here, and heart, and hope. Thank you to everyone who is standing together, learning from one another, and making Arkansas a place we all love to call home. We're proud to be your community.
Katie Branch leads things off for the home team, National Park College, in today's NJCAA Region 2 doubleheader. At the conclusion of game number 1 that you're watching now, don't go anywhere. We'll have game number 2 right here for you on the Nighthawk Network. I'm Mark Oliver with National Park College. The 9, 1, and 2 hitters face off against Alexa Hopkins for Murray State College. Branch takes the first pitch she sees for ball number 1. Branch batting for the first time in today's game. Katie joins us from Waco, Texas this season. The freshman third baseman batting .307 with 27 hits, 23 runs scored, 3 home runs, 24 RBI. Count 1-1 on the third baseman, Katie Branch. We'll also see Emma Hayes and Reagan White due up here in the third. As Hopkins fires in the 1-1 low below the knees, it's 2-1. Nighthawks with just 1 hit in today's game, 2 base runners. A hit and a walk has been it for NPC so far as they look to light it up here in the third. The 2-1, there's a foul ball as Branch can't straighten it out. Count is even 2 apiece. Alexa Hopkins, like we mentioned, 9-0 on the season, a .54 ERA. She's only allowed 7 runs in now what is about close to 93 innings pitched. Here's the 2-2. Branch swings through, goes down, tagged out, 1 away. Next up for the Nighthawks, the top of the lineup, it's Emma Hayes. Hayes singled on the first pitch she saw in the bottom of the first inning. And of course, we keep a close eye on Emma Hayes today, tied for first place all-time in stolen bases in Nighthawk history. Looking to make history here against the number 1 team in the nation. She'll have to get on base first. First pitch of the at-bat, watched in for strike number 1. 1 out here in the bottom of the third. Reagan White stands on deck for NPC. The 0-1 from Hopkins, a slow roller over to second. Can Hayes beat out the throw? Not in time this time. Hayes is out. There's 2 down. Next up for the Nighthawks, Reagan White. White popped out to third base her last time up back in the first inning, looking for her first hit of the ball game. Team's second of the game. White steps into the box, ready to rock. Facing off against Hopkins with 2 away. Bases empty here in the third inning. Hopkins ready's pitch number 1. It's a strike on the outside corner. Count is 0-1. White stands tall, ready to hit the softball. That one taken below the knees, ball 1. Count even. Jaden Hart stands on deck for NPC, should the inning continue. One on its way. White watches it sail, 2-1. Hopkins checks the pitch on its way. That's ball 3. White will take a base any way she can get it, even if it means walking. 9 walks this season for the second baseman. The freshman from Carrollton, Texas, Reagan White. The count is 3-1. And there's a connection. A one-hopper to shortstop. The scoop, the throw to first, dugout, not in time. White's going to get aboard with a 2-out single. Next up for the National Park Nighthawks will be the designated player, Jaden Hart. Hart grounded out to shortstop, her first time up today. Hart looking to straighten it out here. Two outs, runner on first. Here comes Hart facing off against Hopkins. First pitch of the at-bat taken high for ball 1. The hard-hitting Reagan Torres stands in the on-deck circle for National Park College. Hart looking to spark a rally here with 2 outs in the third. Runner on first, Reagan White. The 1-0. There's a connection from Hart over to shortstop. Scooped up, the throw to first, in time, down goes Hart. Down go the Nighthawks. And we'll head to the 4th inning of today's ball game. 5-0, Murray State College. Back in a moment here on the Nighthawk Network.
If you or a loved one is suffering from hearing loss and looking for life-changing technologies and compassionate care, the Natural Hearing Centers is the place. They truly take the time to build a genuine relationship with you, which makes all the difference in the world.
I love the fact that John's hearing aids have helped him reconnect with family and friends, and it's improved every aspect of his life and mine.
Give Natural Hearing Centers a call today. It will change your life.
Baseball is how I rise above alcohol and drugs.
Arkansans appreciate community. We work and raise families, care for our neighbors, and come together in good times and bad. At First Security, that local strength is what we love best about our home state. There is commitment here, and heart, and hope. Thank you to everyone who is standing together, learning from one another, and making Arkansas a place we all love to call home. We're proud to be your community bank.
Off to the top of the 4th inning, Murray State comes back to the bat, leading 5-0. I'm Mark Oliver with National Park College. Cameron Person remains in the circle for Nighthawk Nation. Leading things off will be the top of the order for the Murray State Aggies. Chesney Hewitt steps in and takes strike 1 on the first offering from Cameron Person. Hewitt has walked twice in today's game. A run scored back in the 1st inning, coming in on the 3-run home run that got the scoring started for the Aggies. Person delivers that one on the outside corner. Reeled in by Redmond, but the count is 1-1. So you look at the scoring summary. 3 runs come across on a 3-run blast by Mershon back in the 1st. Aggies adding another run on an RBI sacrifice fly in the 2nd inning. An RBI sacrifice from Abby Beck to plate the 5th run of the ball game. But Cameron Person has since settled in quite a bit in the circle as the count moves to 2-2 on Chesney Hewitt. Kept the Aggies scoreless in the 3rd, allowing just 1 base runner. And looking to make quick work of the ladies in black today here in the 4th. The count is full on the leadoff hitter, Chesney Hewitt. We mentioned before, Hewitt has walked twice. Now she threatens to do it a 3rd time in today's game. Person looking to break the cycle. The 3-2. That's ball 4. Hewitt walks for the 3rd time today. The leadoff hitter is aboard. Here comes KJ Morgan, the right fielder for Murray State. 1 for 2 today. A single, a strikeout, a run scored. Morgan may be looking for a little revenge. against Cameron Person. We talked about these Aggies hitters. They don't strike out very often. A liner gets through the glove over at third. An error by Katie Branch. Everyone's going to be safe. Hewitt moves to second. Morgan moves to first. And that brings up Shalyn Mershon. Mershon has batted with 2 runners on once before in today's game, and she took it over the center field wall. Well, history repeat itself over Cameron Person shut it down. There's no outs. Runners on first and second. Morgan on first. Hewitt on second. First pitch of the at-bat is high, ball 1. Mershon with the 3-run blast and a walk for her resume here in game 1. The count is 1-0 on the catcher. That's ball 2 below the knees. Person delivers, ball 3. Time called as head coach Autumn Wyatt makes her way to the circle to talk things over with Cameron Person. Person may be favoring her right arm. We've seen it a couple times this inning. Clutching her right wrist. Coach Autumn Wyatt is out to check on it. And it looks like Person's going to stay in. But we may start seeing someone warm up in the Nighthawk bullpen here. Person continues to favor her arm. The inning's going to continue here. Shalyn Mershon at the plate with a 3-0 count. That's ball 4. Second walk issued this inning. That's going to load the bases. Hewitt to third. Morgan on second, Mershon on first. No outs. Here comes Abby Beck. Beck with a single, an RBI, a run scored. She's 1 for 2 today. Beck leading the team with 49 RBI. Big opportunity here with the bases loaded. The throw down the third. Branch unable to get the lead runner. But a good eye by Gracie Redmond nonetheless. The count is 1-0 on Abby Beck. Ducks on the pond, no outs. Here's the 1-0. There's a strike. Person finds her mark right down the middle. We do have activity warming up in the Nighthawk bullpen. I believe I see Casey Soliday warming up for the Nighthawks. That pitch is on the outside, ball 2. Beck ahead in the count, 2-1. Person fires down the middle. That one's cranked out towards right field. It's all the way to the wall. 2 runs will score. It's a 7-0 ball game. A 2-run double by Beck. And Murray State will extend its lead. Hewitt and Morgan both score on the play. Mershon moves to third. Beck stands on second. There are no outs here in the 4th inning. Kenzie Tuck takes her turn. Tuck, one of just 2 Aggies to not touch bases today. She'll pop that one up out to left field. Lejeune makes the catch, and no play to be made at the plate. 1 away. Next up for the Aggies is Raina Rock. She's 1 for 2 today. A single and a pop up to the pitcher. 1 out, runners on second and third. Mershon is on third, Beck on second. Person fires high. Here's the 1-0 below the knees, scooped up by Redmond. No one can advance 2-0. We still see activity in the Nighthawk bullpen. Person going to try to get out of the fourth inning. Needs a couple of outs to get there. Here's the 2-0. On the outside corner, there it is, strike one. Count is 2-1. One out, two aboard. The pitch from Person. The grounder off the glove from Branch. Throw to first. Everybody's going to be safe. The bases are loaded. Here comes Briley Russell. Good eye by the Nighthawks to check for the run going home. We're going to have a pinch runner coming in for Murray State. This is going to be number 1, Maddie Richardson. So Richardson stands on first. The bases are loaded. Briley Russell is 0 for 2 today. One out here in the fourth inning. First pitch, up the middle. Nice, the scoop gets him at second. A run's going to score, 2 away. Mershon scores on the play, as Rock will be out for the second out of the inning. Russell reaches first safely. We've got runners on the corners now. So Beck is on third, Russell on first, Jaden Hook at the plate for Murray State. Hook is 1 for 2. She singled her last time up back in the third. Curveball swings right on into the zone. Strike one. With 2 outs, the 0-1. That one's popped up out towards right field. Goodnight backs up towards the fence, makes the grab. We'll head to the bottom of the fourth inning. 3 runs come across for Murray State, who leads 8-0. The Nighthawks' backs are against the wall. They come to the bat next here on the Nighthawk Network.
If you or a loved one is suffering from hearing loss and looking for life-changing technologies and compassionate care, the Natural Hearing Centers is the place. They truly take the time to build a genuine relationship with you, which makes all the difference in the world.
I love the fact that John's hearing aids have helped him reconnect with family and friends, and it's improved every aspect of his life and mine.
Give Natural Hearing Centers a call today. It will change your life.
Baseball is how I rise above alcohol and drugs.
Arkansans appreciate community. We work and raise families, care for our neighbors, and come together in good times and bad. At First Security, that local strength is what we love best about our home state. There is commitment here, and heart, and hope. Thank you to everyone who is standing together, learning from one another, and making Arkansas a place we all love to call home. We're proud to be your community bank.
We head to the bottom of the fourth inning where Reagan Torres starts the show for National Park College. 4, 5, and 6 hitters due up in the frame. Torres, Nyes, and Goodnight for National Park College. 8-0 Murray State College. They're undefeated for a reason, ladies and gentlemen. The Nighthawks look to light up the scoreboard and spark a rally here as we trend towards the later stages of Game 1. Still on the hill for Murray State College, Alexa Hopkins. Hopkins' first pitch of the at-bat to Reagan Torres, taken for a ball. Torres walked her first time up on 4 consecutive pitches. Torres, a very consistent batter for National Park College, gets on base slightly more than half the time she comes to the plate. You love to see it. Count is 1-1 on the first baseman. able to be patient and draw walks, able to smack it for triples, home runs, whatever her team needs, whenever they need it. That one sails away from Hopkins. It's 2-1. Torres back into the box, ready to go. 2-1 on its way. Taken for strike two. Split-second decision. Torres hesitated, let it fly. Count is even. Torres, a smack off the glove of the pitcher. Scooped up at second, not in time. Torres will reach with a leadoff single, and that'll bring up the shortstop, Logan Nyes. Nyes grounded out to second base, her first time up. She bats for the second time today. 9 home runs on the season for Nyes. That's tied for the most in a single season in Nighthawk history. The freshman from Rockwall, Texas digs in, connects on the first pitch she sees, a liner to right field, 1 away. Aubrey Goodnight checks in for National Park College, 0 for 1 with a strikeout today. The right fielder freshman from Benton looking to help get Reagan Torres around the bases here in the 4th inning. 1 out, 1 on for National Park College. Goodnight batting from the left-hand side. Pitch number 1, ball 1 on the offering from Hopkins. Sun shining on a beautiful day for softball here at Majestic Park in Hot Springs. Glad to have you with us. Goodnight watches for 2-0. Hopkins fires a pop-up foul, no play to be made. And Goodnight, a couple of check swings, practice swings, 2-1 the count, 1 out. Goodnight pops that one out to center field. Sailing underneath and making the play will be the center fielder, Chesney Hewitt. 2 down. Next up, the sophomore left fielder, Shelby Lejeune. Want to say hello to Fela watching from Jennings, Louisiana, cheering on Shelby and the Nighthawks today. Thank you for tuning in. 2 down, 1 on for Shelby Lejeune and the Nighthawks here in the bottom of the 4th inning. Lejeune struck out her only time up today. Back in the 2nd inning. Runner will go as Torres takes off for second. She slides on in safely. Swiped back, Reagan Torres moving into scoring position. Lejeune facing a 1-0 count back in the batter's box. Torres now in scoring position as the Nighthawks play aggressively and try to cut into the deficit here. Here's the pitch. Lejeune takes it for a strike. Gracie Redmond awaits on deck for Nighthawk Nation should the inning continue. The 1-1 below the knees. The count is 2-1. Hopkins has the one she wants, fires it high, 3-1. Lejeune waits patiently at the plate. Nighthawks need base runners. Could this be ball 4? Here's the pitch. Strike 2, swung through for Shelby Lejeune. So it's a full count, 2 outs, runner on second. Nighthawks trying to light up the scoreboard, down 8. Hopkins readies the pitch. Payoff pitch on its way, ball 4. Gracie Redmond is 0 for 1 today with a ground out to third base. She bats with runners on first and second here in the bottom of the fourth inning. She'll make her way down the third base line, talk things over with head coach Autumn Wyatt just off your camera. Lejeune on first. Torres on second. And Gracie Redmond coming to the plate for National Park College. Katie Branch awaits on deck for NPC. The Redmond's got to make a play here. Redmond scoots to the top of the batter's box. Aggressive and ready to go. The first pitch from Hopkins on the inside. Ball one for Gracie Redmond, the Nighthawk catcher. Hopkins' next offering drops too low. Ball two. The Nighthawks keeping a close eye on Alexa Hopkins, maybe trying to dissect the pitcher here. And the count is 2-0. Same place, same result. It's 3-0. Big opportunity for NPC here. The count is 3-0 on Redmond. That's strike one. Redmond is going to stand there and make Alexa Hopkins work for it. 2 outs, runners on first and second. There's a connection, but it's foul. This count's going to be full. Redmond was expecting it down the middle, but couldn't keep it fair. Full count with 2 outs. Big pitch here. Payoff pitch on its way. Hopkins, or Redmond, I should say, fouls it down the third base line. Redmond trying to win the battle at the plate for National Park. Payoff pitch, another foul ball. Redmond continues to fight. Looking to drive in some runs. The 3-2 fouled away. I believe that's 4 consecutive foul balls for Gracie Redmond. We're ready to resume. Count is full. 2 outs, 2 on. A connection reeled in at third base. A sky-high grab is made. And down go the Nighthawks in the 4th inning. We head to the 5th. Murray State holding on to an 8-0 lead. We're back in a moment on the Nighthawk Network.
If you or a loved one is suffering from hearing loss and looking for life-changing technologies and compassionate care, the Natural Hearing Centers is the place. They truly take the time to build a genuine relationship with you, which makes all the difference in the world.
I love the fact that John's hearing aids have helped him reconnect with family and friends, and it's improved every aspect of his life and mine.
Give Natural Hearing Centers a call today. It will change your life.
Baseball is how I rise above alcohol and drugs.
Arkansans appreciate community. We work and raise families, care for our neighbors, and come together in good times and bad. At First Security, that local strength is what we love best about our home state. There is commitment here, and heart, and hope. Thank you to everyone who is standing together, learning from one another, and making Arkansas a place we all love to call home. We're proud to be your community bank.
Top of the fifth inning here from Majestic Park in Hot Springs. I'm Mark Oliver with National Park College. Murray State, the #1 team in the nation in NJCAA Division II softball. Looking for win number 41 on the season as they lead 8-0 here in game number 1 of today's doubleheader. As a reminder, game 2 will be right here on the Nighthawk Network. There's no new live stream link. We'll have a brief intermission here on this broadcast before the start of game 2. We're here in the 5th inning, which could be the final inning if NPC is unable to plate runs in the bottom of the frame. We've got the 9, 1, and 2 hitters due up for the Murray State Aggies. Emma D'Amato leads things off. The shortstop is 1 for 2 today. A single, a ground out, and a run scored. Facing off against Cameron Person in the circle for Nighthawk Nation. First pitch sails away high, ball 1. 4 runs across in the first, 1 in the second, 3 in the fourth. For Murray State, that's kind of how we got to where we are today. An 8-0 game. Person resets. Pitch on its way, dropping at the knees. Count is 2-0. There's a strike down the middle from Person. D'Amato steps in, and that's going to be ball 4 as the shortstop heads on down. I missed a ball in the count there. My apologies. There was an illegal pitch called against Cameron Person during the at-bat. So it is ball 4. And a leadoff walk issued to the Murray State Aggies. Back to the top of the lineup we go with Chesney Hewitt, the center fielder. Hewitt has walked 3 times. Each time she's come to the plate, scoring twice. No outs here in the top of the 5th inning. Person fires a curveball, gets a strike. The lefty ready to deal, 0-1. Person winds and fires, same play, same result, 0-2. Trying to figure out the hot-hitting Murray State Aggies batters. It all starts with keeping Hewitt from walking to first base. There's a connection. Past Branch over at third in the left field. She'll get aboard anyway. 2 runners on. As Hewitt has her first hit of the ball game, D'Amato moves to second. Here comes KJ Morgan. The right fielder reached on an error her last time up in the 4th inning, scoring later in the inning. She scored twice, has a single and a strikeout also. Runners on first and second, no outs. Morgan slash bunts, foul. The count is 0-1. Another foul attempt. The slash bunt goes awry. It's 0-2. Now Morgan will be forced to swing away. The Aggie right fielder steps in against Person. That's ball one. Couldn't get her to chase. The count is 1-2. There's a connection. The roller denies. Gets it over to second. I don't think that's in time. It is. One away. D'Amato moves to third on the play. Hewitt is retired for the first out of the inning, and Morgan is safe on the fielder's choice. That results with runners on the corners. Here comes Shalyn Mershon. Mershon with a 3-run home run and 2 walks to her name. First pitch of the at-bat is popped up in foul territory. No play to be made. Mershon will reset at home plate. Count is 0-1, 1 out. Persons 0-1 is down the middle, foul down the third base line. Count 0-2 on the Aggie catcher. Here's the pitch from Person. Down the third base line. Branch with the scoop, but can't get it in time. It was a hard ball to field. A run will score. It's 9-0. So Mershon is safe at first on the RBI. It's an infield single as D'Amato comes in for run number 9 today. And we may have a pitching change here. We will. I see McKenna Keaton making her way out of the bullpen for National Park College. Back in a moment here on the Nighthawk Network. New pitcher coming in.
If you or a loved one is suffering from hearing loss and looking for life-changing technologies and compassionate care, the Natural Hearing Centers is the place. They truly take the time to build a genuine relationship with you, which makes all the difference in the world.
I love the fact that John's hearing aids have helped him reconnect with family and friends, and it's improved every aspect of his life and mine.
Give Natural Hearing Centers a call today. It will change your life.
Baseball is how I rise above alcohol and drugs.
Arkansans appreciate community. We work and raise families, care for our neighbors, and come together in good times and bad. At First Security, that local strength is what we love best about our home state. There is commitment here, and heart, and hope. Thank you to everyone who is standing together, learning from one another, and making Arkansas a place we all love to call home. We're proud to be your community bank.
The new pitcher for National Park College is Casey Soliday. My apologies. I saw McKenna Keaton also coming out of the bullpen. 2 Nighthawks warming up. But it's Soliday getting the move here in the 5th inning. Of course, the big story with Casey Soliday is the last time up we saw her break the all-time saves record for National Park College back in the SAU Tech Series last week in Camden. She'll step in as the ball gets away from Redmond on the first pitch. 2 runners will advance. Morgan to third, Mershon to second. (9-0) Murray State. Here in the top of the 5th inning as Soliday fires that one in for a strike. Abby Beck, the batter for Murray State. Beck has a single, a 2-run double, an RBI, and a run scored. That one gets away from Soliday. Count moves to 2-1. The pitch from Soliday, fouled, out of play. Count moves to 2-2 on Beck. 1 out here in the top of the 5th inning. Beck batting from the left-hand side. Soliday has the one she wants. Offering on its way another foul ball. The count remains 2-2. Slight breeze blowing out towards what I'd say left field, left center field. Count is 2-2. There's a connection foul back to the screen. So Beck fights to stay alive here in the 5th inning with 1 out. Looking to drive in more runs and create insurance. Make it that much harder for NPC to pull this thing back in the bottom of the frame. It's a full count. The payoff pitch from Casey Soliday, a slow roller. Back to the pitcher. And a throw to second. Not back in time, almost got a force out there. And that's going to be an infield single, as I think Soliday was hoping that would roll out of bounds. So Morgan stays at third. Mershon is on second. And Abby Beck will get a pinch runner over at first base. The runner is number 14, Alana Noble. The bases are loaded with 1 away. Kenzie Tuck comes to the plate for the Aggies. Tuck is 0 for 3 today, 3 flyouts. She takes pitch number 1 for a ball. The Aggie base runners ready to run at a moment's notice. The crack of the bat. On the inside, it's ball 2. The count is 2-0. There's a roller picked up by Knives to force out at third. 2 away. A run comes across. 10-0 Murray State College. KJ Morgan scores on the play. Shallon Mershon is removed from the base paths for the second out of the inning. We've got runners at first and second. Tuck on first. And there's a liner over to Katie Branch to end the top of the 5th inning. We head to the bottom of the 5th. The Nighthawks come to bat down. It's do or die for the Nighthawks as we come back next here on the Nighthawk Network.
If you or a loved one is suffering from hearing loss and looking for life-changing technologies and compassionate care, the Natural Hearing Centers is the place. They truly take the time to build a genuine relationship with you, which makes all the difference in the world.
I love the fact that John's hearing aids have helped him reconnect with family and friends, and it's improved every aspect of his life and mine.
Give Natural Hearing Centers a call today. It will change your life.
Baseball is how I rose above alcohol and drugs.
Arkansans appreciate community. We work and raise families, care for our neighbors, and come together in good times and bad. At First Security, That local strength is what we love best about our home state. There is commitment here, and heart, and hope. Thank you to everyone who is standing together, learning from one another, and making Arkansas a place we all love to call home. We're proud to be your community bank.
This is at the bottom of the 5th inning here in game number 1. National Park College trailing 10-0 to the Murray State Aggies. Abigail Pittman will step in as the pinch hitter for National Park here to try to avoid this game ending early in game number 1. She bats for Katie Branch in the 9 spot today. As Pittman fouls away the first pitch she sees. Abigail Pittman batting .310 this season, 22 hits, 11 runs scored, 13 RBI. The sophomore from Jonesboro, Arkansas, looking to line up the scoreboard for NPC in this one. There's a swing and a miss as Pittman will go down swinging for out number 1. Here comes Emma Hayes for National Park College. Hayes is 1 for 2 with a single and a ground out today, as she bats against Hopkins here in the 5th inning. Alexa Hopkins looking for win number 10 this season. And there's a swing and a foul for Hayes down the third base line. Hopkins looking to lower that ERA even more. It was .54 coming into today's game. Count is 0-1 on the center fielder, Emma Hayes. There's the pitch on the inside. Ball 1. That'll even it up 1-1. A swing and a miss for Hayes. That's going to mean strike 2. And there's a connection. Back to the pitcher. The one hopper. No one's going to beat Hayes. She beats it out. A 1-out single for Hayes to get aboard. That brings up Reagan White for National Park College. Hayes back on base, an opportunity to make history for the Nighthawks center fielder. White 1 for 2 today with a single. She steps in against Hopkins. Hayes thought about going, retreats back to first, ball 1. Next pitch, that one's connected foul down the third base line. Count moves to 1-1. White steps back in, ready to go. There's a connection over to third. They're going to try to double up the Nighthawks. They get Hayes at second. The lead runner gone. White is safe over on first. 2 away. Here comes Jaden Hart. The final hope for the National Park Nighthawks here in game number 1. Murray State looking to slam the door on win number 41 this season. There's the grounder over to shortstop. The scoop The throw to first. Hart beats it out, and here comes White headed to third. This game will continue. Reagan Torres is coming to the bat with runners on the corners as Hart turned on the Jets, turned off the scoreboard, and found her way to first base safely. What a run. Reagan Torres going to try to take the goose egg off the scoreboard here in the 5th inning. Torres has reached base both times she's come to the plate, a single and a walk today. Even has a stolen base to her name. With runners on the corners, Hopkins' first pitch on its way. That's ball 1. Nighthawks are 3 base runners this inning. That's the most in inning so far today. Count is 1-0 on the first baseman, Torres. That one's ball 2 taken high. Logan Nye stands on deck for NPC. The 2-0 pitch, that one's popped up over to third base. It's foul. And everybody will reset. Torres with a 2-1 count. The count is 2-1. Time called at the plate as Torres needs a moment. The 2-1 from Hopkins, down the middle, strike 2. The Aggies are 1 strike away of sealing the deal on game 1. Torres looking to fight. 2's on the board. 2 on the base paths. Hopkins delivers. It's a foul ball. Torres back into the box. The 2-2. That's ball 3. It's a full count. With 2 outs, the payoff pitch. A liner into right field, and that's going to score Reagan White. An RBI single for Reagan Torres. The Nighthawks are on the board. Hart moves to second. Torres on first. That brings up the shortstop, Logan Nyes. Nyes is 0 for 2 today. But the Nighthawks are on the board. They're going to look to keep it running here in the 5th inning. The pitch. Grounder to second. The throw to first. This game is over. Murray State will move to 41-0 this season with a 10-1 win over the National Park Nighthawks. Don't go anywhere. Game number 2 of today's doubleheader will be coming your way here next on the Nighthawk Network. Back in a moment to wrap things up on the broadcast for Game 1. We're back after this.
If you or a loved one is suffering from hearing loss and looking for life-changing technologies and compassionate care, the Natural Hearing Centers is the place. They truly take the time to build a genuine relationship with you, which makes all the difference in the world.
I love the fact that John's hearing aids have helped him reconnect with family and friends, and it's improved every aspect of his life and mine.
Give Natural Hearing Centers a call today. It will change your life.
Baseball is how I rise above alcohol and drugs.
Arkansans appreciate community. We work and raise families, care for our neighbors, and come together in good times and bad. At First Security, that local strength is what we love best about our home state. There is commitment here, and heart, and hope. Thank you to everyone who is standing together, learning from one another, and making Arkansas a place we all love to call home. We're proud to be your community bank.
Success comes with many challenges. At National Park College, we've created programs that provide the tools to meet those challenges. Experience a university atmosphere at half the cost. Visit National Park College and find your path.
Final score in game number 1, Murray State downs National Park College 10-1. Getting the win in the circle, Alexa Hopkins for Murray State College. She moves to 10-0 this season for the Aggies. Hopkins was great today. 1 run on 6 hits, 2 walks, 4 strikeouts, facing 22 Nighthawks in the win for Murray State College. Getting the loss in the circle today for National Park College, the sophomore Jaden Hart, lasting 1/3 of an inning. 3 runs on 4 hits, 1 walk. She faced 6 batters. A great effort for Cameron Person in relief. 4 innings pitched, 6 runs, 5 hits, 5 walks, a strikeout. Casey Soliday coming in for 2/3 of an inning, allowing just 1 hit, facing 3 batters. A big first inning got the scoring started for Murray State. They never looked back. The 3-run home run for Shalyn Mershon proved to be enough, and everything else was just insurance after that. The Nighthawks got on the board late, with Reagan White coming in to score on an RBI single from Reagan Torres in the bottom of the 5th to take the goose egg off the scoreboard. But the Nighthawks are going to look to heat up the batter's box in game number 2. Coming your way next. Some of the top performers for Murray State. A look at Chesney Hewitt, who finished 1 for 1 officially, but adds 3 walks and 2 runs scored. KJ Morgan scored 3 times with 1 hit. Shalyn Mershon had the 3-run home run. She finished with 4 RBI, 2 runs scored, and a base hit. Abby Beck had 3 RBI on the day, two singles and a double for Murray State. Emma D'Amato finished with a walk, a single, 2 runs scored. I'm Mark Oliver with National Park College. Game number 2 will be coming your way shortly here on the Nighthawk Network. We'll take a brief break. We're going to go to a still image on your screen. Don't worry, we're still here. We'll turn on the crowd mic so you can hear us. Game number 2 coming your way shortly. Stay tuned to the comments on the live stream. We'll let you know when we expect first pitch of game number 2 in today's doubleheader. Back in a little bit here on the Nighthawk Network. Stick with us. Another game coming your way next.
close is Emma to that hits now? She had 2 last game, I think. Should be like 1 or 2 away.
It'd be 2.
Okay.
If she got 2, then she needs 2.
Okay.
So keep her close down.
Okay.
Yeah, 2 away.
There's another great set of music for you here on Game Time. Nighthawk Athletics would like to thank our sponsors for their support, including Claycomb State Farm, Gigarich Electric, Mountain Harbor, and Negawatt Partners. We appreciate your support. The Nighthawks are all in. All time. This is Game Time.
We're back at the ballpark, the start of game number 2 in today's doubleheader. National Park College playing host to the number 1 team in the country, the Murray State Aggies, now at 41-0 this season. The Nighthawks with another opportunity here in the game number 2 to try to knock off the Aggies and knock off the number 1 team in the country for the first time in school history. Check. There's a couple of other records at stake as well. We've tallied up the stats from game 1. Emma Hayes, the Nighthawks sophomore center fielder, is chasing not 1, but 2 different records in game number 2. She's 1 stolen base away from becoming the all-time leader in swiped bags, and now she is 2 hits away from becoming the all-time leader in hits for National Park College. Her dad is in attendance here today, hoping to see a couple of records broken for the Nighthawks. Of course, Logan Nyes also chasing the single-season home run record. As we take a look at the starting lineup for game number 2, we've got a few changes here for you. Hayes, White, and Hart, the 1-2-3. Logan Nyes, as you see on your screen, moving up to the number 4 spot at shortstop. Abigail Pittman takes over at first base. It's wrong on the graphic. We apologize for that. Pittman at first. Aubrey Goodnight in right field. Lejeune in left. Redmond at catcher. Katie Branches at third, not second. We apologize for the issues with the graphic there. McKenna Keaton's going to be getting the start in the circle for National Park College today. I'm Mark Oliver with NPC, and you see on the screen they're getting set for game number 2. Murray State and National Park College going to battle. They start next here on the Nighthawk Network.
If you or a loved one is suffering from hearing loss and looking for life-changing technologies and compassionate care, the Natural Hearing Centers is the place. They truly take the time to build a genuine relationship with you, which makes all the difference in the world.
I love the fact that John's hearing aids have helped him reconnect with family and friends, and it's improved every aspect of his life and mine.
Give Natural Hearing Centers a call today. It will change your life.
Baseball is how I rise above alcohol and drugs.
Arkansans appreciate community. We work and raise families, care for our neighbors, and come together in good times and bad. At First Security, that local strength is what we love best about our home state. There is commitment here, and heart, and hope. Thank you to everyone who is standing together, learning from one another, and making Arkansas a place we all love to call home. We're proud to be your community bank.
Success comes with many challenges. At National Park College, we've created programs that provide the tools to meet those challenges. Experience a university atmosphere at half the cost. Visit National Park College and find your path.
Back at the ballpark, start of game 2 in today's NJCAA Region 2 doubleheader. The Murray State Aggies took down the Nighthawks in game 1 by the final score of 10-1. We'll get you the starting lineup for the Aggies here shortly, but the short news is nothing has changed. The Aggies are going with the same 9, even the same pitcher for game number 2. As Alexa Hopkins will take the hill in the bottom of the first inning. McKenna Keaton gets the start for National Park College. Keaton coming into today's game with a great season, really, for Keaton so far. It's her 19th appearance of the season. She's 8-5 on the year, a 3.46 ERA with 68 strikeouts. That's second on the team. McKenna Keaton actually faced off against the Aggies in Tishomingo back on April 8th and had a really good outing. It was a big 7-run fourth inning that really took the game away from Keaton. But a really good, solid outing for the freshman who has ice in her veins, a lot of confidence in what she can do in the circle. And she's looking to undo what kind of got away from her back in Oklahoma about 9 days ago. The count is 1-1 on the leadoff hitter, Chesney Hewitt, the center fielder for Murray State College. There's a pop-up into the shallow outfield, scooped up by Logan Nyes, one away here in the top of the first inning. So down goes Hewitt. Next is the right fielder, number 32, KJ Morgan. Morgan reached 3 times in game number 1, a single, an error, and a fielder's choice. She scored 3 runs. Now looking to light up the scoreboard with a clean slate here in game number 2. Keaton fires the first pitch. It's on the inside, nearly hit her. It's ball 1. Great crowd in attendance here at Majestic Park. Nighthawk baseball practice ended early so they could get out and check out the Nighthawk softball team today. Tons of the Nighthawks are here in attendance cheering on Coach Autumn Wyatt's Nighthawks here. As the 1-0 drops in low, 2-0 on KJ Morgan. Of course, Nighthawk baseball is back in action Thursday. Carl Albert State comes to town. They'll play just on the field next to us here. Softball will be here as well. Count moves to 2-1 on KJ Morgan after the strike from McKenna Keaton. Count 2-1, 1 away. Abigail Pittman playing in on the corner at first. 2-1 on its way. There's a strike. 2-2. And if you haven't been out to check out these teams yet, you're running out of time. Not very many home series left as we head into the second half of the month of April. There's a foul ball out in foul territory. Aubrey Goodnight dives and slides, can't get it. And we'll reset at the plate with a 2-2 count on KJ Morgan. Glad to have you with us on the live stream. If you're just joining us or maybe you stuck with us since game 1, doesn't matter. And it doesn't matter which team you're rooting for either. Let us know where you're watching from, who you're excited to see. We'd love to give you a shout on the broadcast today. Count is 2-2 on KJ Morgan. That pitch is on the inside, nearly hit her again, 3-2. Keaton looking to win the battle and retire consecutive batters here in the top of the first inning. Payoff pitch. Strike 3. Down goes Morgan. 2 outs in the first inning. And now the big hero from game number 1, Shalyn Mershon, comes to the plate. She blasted a 3-run home run in the first inning. The Aggies never looked back in that 10-1 win. Now she bats with the bases empty, 2 away. First pitch, fouled back, 0-1. Keaton trying to take care of the Aggies early. 1-2-3. The 0-1 bounces on the turf. Count even, 1 apiece. There's one straight down the middle, a pop-up. Redmond trying to make a play in foul territory. It's dropped. Katie Branch runs in from third, unable to get it in time. Redmond lost it in the sunlight. And that will result in a reset at home plate for Shalyn Mershon. The count is 1-2. Nighthawks looking to take care of the Aggies here in the top of the first. Can they get him 1-2-3? Keaton looking for strikeout number 2. Pitch on its way, fouled away. And the at-bat stays alive. Breeze blowing here at the ballpark on a beautiful day for softball. The weather is absolutely perfect. We wish you were here on a sunny Monday. here in Hot Springs, Arkansas. The 1-2 from Keaton, right down the middle. It's launched into center field. Hanging in the air. Hayes makes the play. Down go the Aggies in the first inning. The Nighthawks come to bat looking to take the lead. That's next here on the Nighthawk Network.
If you or a loved one is suffering from hearing loss and looking for life-changing technologies and compassionate care, the Natural Hearing Centers is the place. They truly take the time to build a genuine relationship with you, which makes all the difference in the world.
I love the fact that John's hearing aids have helped him reconnect with family and friends, and it's improved every aspect of his life and mine.
Give Natural Hearing Centers a call today. It will change your life.
Baseball is how I rose above alcohol and drugs.
Arkansans appreciate community. We work and raise families, care for our neighbors, and come together in good times and bad. At First Security, that local strength is what we love best about our home state. There is commitment here, and heart, and hope. Thank you to everyone who is standing together, learning from one another, and making Arkansas a place we all love to call home. We're proud to be your community bank.
Bottom of the first inning here from the ballpark, Majestic Park in Hot Springs. Emma Hayes leads things off for the home team. The speedy center fielder, as we mentioned, chasing a couple of records in Game 2 today. Looking to get on base, swipe some bags, and give NPC an early lead here in Game 2. Facing off against Alexa Hopkins. The Game 1 starter went the distance in the complete game win. She's back in the circle for Game number 2. Not very often you see that kind of production out of your pitcher. Let's see how long she stays in for Game number 2. Hayes fouls that one back to the screen. The count is 1-1. Hayes, Reagan White, Jaden Hart all due up in the bottom of the first inning. There's a smack over to second base, looking to run it out. And the first out of the inning is recorded as Hayes goes down. That brings up Reagan White for National Park College. White getting on base late, scoring the lone run in the Game 1 loss. Looking to spark it here in the bottom of the first inning. White steps in, one away. Hopkins in the circle. Readies and fires the first pitch of the at-bat. It's a strike. Reagan White with a check swing. She steps back in, ready to go. The 0-1. Opposite corner, ball one. Good eye by White. Count is even, 1-1. There's a connection over to third base. The one hopper, and White's going to beat out the throw. No throw. And it'll be a one-out single for Reagan White and the Nighthawks. Here comes Jaden Hart. The sophomore designated player batting with a player on. One out. Hart finished 1 for 3 in Game number 1 with a single. But the Nighthawks have a little bit of momentum here with one away in the first. There's a high pitch, ball one. The 1-0 offering fouled back, up and away, no play.
as Hart will even the count 1-1. Hopkins checks for the pitch, has the one she wants. 1-1 on its way, it's too low. 2-1 on Hart. White, the runner on first. There's a strike on the opposite corner. White looking to swing it, steal a base, and she's going to get it. Another swiped bag for Reagan White. She moves into scoring position. And how close was that? The umpire on the base pass nearly called her out, got a second look at it, and called her safe. Count 2-2 on Hart at the plate, but a Nighthawk run is in scoring position with one out here in the bottom of the inning. Hart looking to get her back home. There's a swing and a foul down the third base line. The count is 2-2. Hopkins delivers, and there's a ball into the gap. Here comes White, and there will be a play at the plate. The slide, she's out. White goes in head first, but the tag was there. That's the second out of the inning. Hart takes second on the play. But with 2 outs in the inning, that brings up Logan Nyes. A near miss for Reagan White at the plate, who ran it out. And a laser from the outfield to get the runner. It's up to the Nighthawk shortstop, Logan Nyes, to bring in Jaden Hart here in the first. With 2 outs, she'll swing at the first pitch she sees. It's popped up. Out around shortstop, the play is made. We go to the second inning. No score between the Aggies and Nighthawks. More softball next on the Nighthawk Network.
If you or a loved one is suffering from hearing loss and looking for life-changing technologies and compassionate care, the Natural Hearing Centers is the place. They truly take the time to build a genuine relationship with you, which makes all the difference in the world.
I love the fact that John's hearing aids have helped him reconnect with family and friends, and it's improved every aspect of his life and mine.
Give Natural Hearing Centers a call today. It will change your life.
Baseball is how I rise above alcohol and drugs.
Arkansans appreciate community. We work and raise families, care for our neighbors, and come together in good times and bad. At First Security, that local strength is what we love best about our home state. There is commitment here, and heart, and hope. Thank you to everyone who is standing together, learning from one another, and making Arkansas a place we all love to call home. We're proud to be your community bank.
Top of the second inning, no score between the Nighthawks and Aggies. It's game number 2 of this NJCAA Region 2 doubleheader. McKenna-Keaton and the Nighthawks looking to keep the scoreless streak going for the Murray State Aggies. McKenna-Keaton got the first 3 batters in a row back in inning number 1. Now it's Abby Beck, the first baseman, leading things off for Murray State in the second inning. It's an 0-1 count after a swinging strike. Keaton with 1 strikeout, got a couple of pop-ups as well back in the first. Keaton attacking the middle of the plate. There's a backhand. It'll get past Reagan White into the outfield. It'll end up being a leadoff single for Abby Beck here in the second inning. Went right through the glove of Reagan White. And now that brings up the third baseman, Kinsey Tuck. Tuck bats with no outs, runner aboard. White and Nyes, the middle infield, hoping to turn 2 to even the score. First pitch down the middle, that's a liner, foul down the third base line. Tuck down to the count 0-1. That one had the distance to go yard, but it sailed foul. Not really much of a breeze blowing here at the ballpark. But a beautiful day nonetheless. Count is 0-1 on the Aggie third baseman. The next pitch of the at-bat taken for a strike. Keaton not afraid to attack the center of the zone. The runner on first is Abby Beck, held on by Abigail Pittman. The count is 0-2 on Tuck. Pitch on the way, fouled away, off the screen. Keaton with a deep breath in the circle. Gets the sign from Redmond. The 0-2 on its way on the inside, nearly hit her. Ball one. The count is 1-2. Down the middle, popped up, headed for Hayes, out in center field. Hayes sails underneath, makes the grab. One away. That'll bring it the designated player for Murray State, number 7, Raina Rock. Rock had a hit, reached on an error back in game number 1. She'll try to help the Aggies strike first on the scoreboard today, here in the second inning. Beck, the runner on first, one out. The pitch from Keaton right down the middle, a comebacker into center field. On the two-hopper, Emma Hayes is there, 2 runners aboard. Second hit of the ball game for Murray State. Beck moves to second, Rock on first. Here comes the left fielder, Briley Russell. Russell reached on a fielder's choice back in game number 1, was hitless otherwise, but has an opportunity to bring in the first run of the game here. Russell steps in, facing off against McKenna Keaton. First pitch of the at-bat, down the middle, strike one. Runners on first and second, one away. The count is 0-1 on Russell. Redmond trying to guide it. Opposite corner, sailed away, couldn't get it, 1-1. The next pitch on the inside, it catches the inside corner for a strike. What an excellent placement by McKenna Keaton. 1-2 on Russell. Keaton looking for strikeout number 2 here. She winds and fires. It's popped up, foul, out of play. The count remains 1-2. On the inside, ball 2. Keaton trying to paint that inner corner. She's all smiles despite the ball call. It's 2-2. Here's the pitch down the middle, a foul ball. Russell will reset a 2-2 count. Once again, it's Abby Beck on second, Raina Rock on first. One out in the top of the second inning. The 2-2 pitch swung through. Strike three. Down goes Russell, the second K of the day for McKenna Keaton. And that'll bring up the second baseman, Jaden Hook. Strikeout number 70 in McKenna Keaton's career as she closes in on the number 3 spot all time, held by former Nighthawk pitcher Sarah Todd. What a season it's been for the freshman. With 2 outs, here's Jaden Hook. Check swing, no, didn't go, ball 1. Count is 1-0. Nighthawks looking to strand 2. Keaton has her pitch. On the inside, ball 2. The offering by Keaton fouled away. It's a 2-1 count on Jaden Hook. Hook finished 1 for 3 in game 1 with a single in the 10-1 win by the Aggies. Nighthawks looking to upset the number 1 team in the country, deliver their first loss of the season. On the inside, there's the corner, strike 2. The sweet spot for McKenna Keaton. It's 2-2. Up the middle, looking for Hayes. It gets past her to the center field wall. 2 runs are going to score. Murray State will take a 2-0 lead here in the second inning. Hayes was coming in hard, looking to catch it out in center field. Couldn't get to it in time. It bounced past her. A rare miss for the center fielder. 2 runs scored on the play. Hook advances all the way to third. And that'll bring up the shortstop, Emma D'Amato. D'Amato reached base twice, scored twice, a walk and a single back in game 1. Both Beck and Rock score on the previous play for Murray State. Hook stands on third with 2 outs. The count is 0-1. D'Amato thought about a bunt there. Pulls back, ball 1. Keaton fires that one on the inside, finds her mark for a strike. It's 1-2. So Hook's hit is ruled as a triple instead of an error in center field. The count 1-2. That one's connected out towards left field. Shelby Lejeune sails underneath. She makes the grab. We'll go to the bottom of the second inning. 2-run score for Murray State. The Aggies take the lead. We're back in a moment on the Nighthawk Network.
If you or a loved one is suffering from hearing loss and looking for life-changing technologies and compassionate care, the Natural Hearing Centers is the place. They truly take the time to build a genuine relationship with you, which makes all the difference in the world.
I love the fact that John's hearing aids have helped him reconnect with family and friends, and it's improved every aspect of his life and mine.
Give Natural Hearing Centers a call today. It will change your life.
Baseball is how I rise above alcohol and drugs.
Arkansans appreciate community. We work and raise families, care for our neighbors, and come together in good times and bad. At First Security, that local strength is what we love best about our home state. There is commitment here, and heart, and hope. Thank you to everyone who is standing together, learning from one another, and making Arkansas a place we all love to call home. We're proud to be your community bank.
Abigail Pittman leads things off for the Nighthawks as we head to the bottom of the second inning. NPC trailing 2-0 after the Aggies hit a 2-run triple in the top of the frame. Hopkins still at the top of the circle. Pittman swings at the first pitch she sees. One pitch, a swing and an out as she lines out to center field. So Pittman goes down. That'll bring up Aubrey Goodnight for National Park College here in the second. The right fielder steps in, ready to rock against Alexa Hopkins. First pitch of the at-bat, connected to second base. Throw to first, 2 pitches, 2 outs. Here in the second for National Park College. Shelby Lejeune steps in for NPC. Time call, Lejeune will make her way down to third. She'll go just off camera. Talk things over with head coach Autumn Wyatt. A quick inning so far for Alexa Hopkins and the Murray State Aggies. 2 pitches, 2 outs. As Pittman flew out to center, Goodnight grounded out to second. Nighthawks have smacked 2 hits in the game so far. A single by White in the first, a double by Hart in the first. But 3 consecutive Nighthawks have went down since then. Lejeune at the plate with 2 away. Home plate umpire recording the visit with the coach. Now Lejeune will step back in. As Shelby awaits the first pitch of the at-bat. Hopkins has it on its way. Strike 1 down the middle. The count is 0-1. Lejeune takes it down the middle, 0-2. Hopkins looking to take care of the Nighthawks 1-2-3. Lejeune cranks that one out towards right field. Headed towards the wall, caught at the warning track. Down go the Nighthawks in the second inning. We go to the third. Murray State leads 2-0. Back in a moment on the Nighthawk Network.
If you or a loved one is suffering from hearing loss and looking for life-changing technologies and compassionate care, the Natural Hearing Centers is the place. They truly take the time to build a genuine relationship with you, which makes all the difference in the world.
I love the fact that John's hearing aids have helped him reconnect with family and friends, and it's improved every aspect of his life and mine.
Give Natural Hearing Centers a call today. It will change your life.
Baseball is how I rise above alcohol and drugs.
Arkansans appreciate community. We work and raise families, care for our neighbors, and come together in good times and bad. At First Security, that local strength is what we love best about our home state. There is commitment here, and heart, and hope. Thank you to everyone who is standing together, learning from one another, and making Arkansas a place we all love to call home. We're proud to be your community bank.
Top of the third inning here at the ballpark. I'm Mark Oliver with National Park College. Murray State comes back to bat. It'll be the top of the lineup, with the Aggies leading 2-0. It was a 2-run triple. Making the difference in the second inning, Jaden Hook with the hit. Chesney Hewitt steps in. after popping up to the shortstop, Logan Nyes, to start the ball game here in game number 2. Murray State trying to go to 42-0 on the season. McKenna Keaton and the Nighthawks looking to deliver that first loss of the year. They've got to make quick work of the Aggies here in the third to get back into the batter's box. First pitch of the at-bat, that's a strike at the shoulders on the offering by Keaton. McKenna Keaton with 2 strikeouts. 3 hits today for the Aggies, scoring 2 runs. The 0-1, opposite side, there's a foul ball. Gracie Redmond saves the home plate umpire. Count is 0-2. That's going to be a foul ball ruled at the plate. Got the end of the bat as Chesney Hewitt will take a moment and come back in as we do a reset here. It'll be Hewitt, Morgan, and Marchand all due up in the third inning for Murray State College. Keaton fires the 0-2, just high at the shoulders. That's ball 1. The next pitch on its way, dropping in just off the mark, ball 2. Keaton thought she had strikeout number 3. The fans in the stands did as well. On the inside, got her looking. Down goes Hewitt, the third strikeout of the day for McKenna Keaton. 1 away here in the third inning. That'll bring KJ Morgan to the plate. The right fielder struck out looking for the second out of the first inning. The Aggies looking to add to a 2-run lead. Morgan just trying to get on base here. Keaton feeling good after notching the leadoff strikeout. First pitch of the at-bat against Morgan, fouled out of play. Oh, 0-1 on KJ Morgan. The pitch for McKenna fouled back. Redmond lays out looking for it. Great effort by the Nighthawk catcher. The count is 0-2. Morgan steps back into the box. Keaton winds and fires another foul ball. McKenna Keaton looking for strikeout number 4. Here's the 0-2 down the middle. That one is jacked out towards left field. It's going to go. No doubt about it. It's a solo shot for KJ Morgan. Touch them all. Murray State extends its lead 3-0. Next up for the Aggies, the catcher, Shalyn Marchand. Marchand flew out to Emma Hayes to end the first inning, her last time up. She bats with 1 away. Keaton goes straight down the middle for a strike call. The 0-1 offering down the middle, same place, same result as strike two. Keaton has done very well at getting ahead in the count early, finding those 0-2 spots, forcing the Aggies to kind of bounce back, and sometimes you hit a solo home run out of it. But in terms of getting the count she wants, she's done very well so far. There's a connection, scooped up by Katie Branch to throw to first. Pittman makes the play, 2 away. It's always interesting to see how the home team responds after giving up a home run like that. Now the lead is 3. Abby Beck makes her way to the plate for Murray State College. Beck with a single and a run scored. She bats from the left-hand side, facing off against McKenna Keaton. Two outs in the third inning. Keaton fires. Opposite side. Strike one. The count is 0-1. Time called at the plate. Granted to Beck. Beck steps back in. On the opposite side, ball is the call. It's 1-1. Same play, same result for McKenna Keaton. That's ball 2. Slight breeze headed out towards the outfield. The 2-1, there's a swing and a miss. We talked about strikeouts. The Aggies have already struck out 4 times in this game. That's something that this team doesn't do very often. Of course, if you're 41-0, you don't strike out very much at all. That's a given. Says a lot for your pitcher to be able to break through the batters there. There's a foul tip there. She's out. And we'll head to the 4th inning, or the bottom of the 3rd inning, excuse me, here at the ballpark. Nighthawks coming to bat trailing 3-0. Back in a moment here on the Nighthawk Network.
If you or a loved one is suffering from hearing loss and looking for life-changing technologies and compassionate care, the Natural Hearing Centers is the place. They truly take the time to build a genuine relationship with you, which makes all the difference in the world.
I love the fact that John's hearing aids have helped him reconnect with family and friends, and it's improved every aspect of his life and mine.
Give Natural Hearing Centers a call today. It will change your life.
Baseball is how I rise above alcohol and drugs.
Arkansans appreciate community. We work and raise families, care for our neighbors, and come together in good times and bad. At First Security, that local strength is what we love best about our home state. There is commitment here, and heart, and hope. Thank you to everyone who is standing together, learning from one another, and making Arkansas a place we all love to call home. We're proud to be your community.
The Nighthawks come to bat in the bottom of the 3rd inning. Gracie Redmond starts the show for the home team. It'll be the 8-9-1 hitters. That's Redmond, Branch, and the top of the lineup with Emma Hayes. I'm Mark Oliver with National Park College. A solo home run adds to the Aggie lead in the top of the 3rd inning. It's 3-0 as National Park looks to break free against Alexa Hopkins and try to get this game back under control. First pitch of the at-bat fouled down the 3rd baseline. Redmond facing an 0-1 count. Redmond was hitless in game 1, 0 for 2, a ground out and a fly out. That one drops away. Ball one. Redmond watches it sail. Count even. Redmond takes her time, steps back into the batter's box. She's cheated up all the way to the front. Looking to get a smack here. That one drops in a little bit low, 2-1. Good eye by the Nighthawk catcher. Hopkins winds, and there's a fire by Gracie Redmond, fouled on the third baseline. Count moves to 2-2. Redmond stands ready, shows bunt. Pulls back, smacks that one, foul. Headed toward the Aggie dugout. We'll have a reset as Redmond looks to straighten it out. For each team, we've seen a plethora of hits in that third base direction, dating back to game one. The hot corner's been hot for each team today. The 2-2, Redmond, check swing, didn't go. The count is full. Now, big pitch headed up for the leadoff hitter for National Park College here. She checks the count as 3-2. On the inside, it's ball four. A leadoff walk for Gracie Redmond. And that brings up third baseman Katie Branch. The Nighthawks have their first base runner since the first inning. Hopkins, I think, wanting an explanation on the ball call. Why it was called a ball and not a strike. Coach Dory Cormier is out there as well. One of the coaches coming out from Murray State as well to talk things over. They're checking out the circle here at the ballpark. Trying to see if it's misaligned here. So the circle that the pitchers use, the rubber in the pitching lane, if you will, is an attachment to the field. I think the teams were concerned that it may have shifted, but it does not appear it has. So we'll resume softball here in the bottom of the third inning. No outs, runner aboard. Gracie Redmond on the walk, winning the battle with the full count against Alexa Hopkins. Katie Branch steps in. Here's the first pitch of the at-bat. Strike one. Branch steps back in, ready to go. Branch shows bunt. It's fouled. And now the third baseman's going to have to swing away. Trying to move Redmond to second for Emma Hayes on deck. Count is 0-2. Branch continues to show bunt. We expect a slash here. She pulls back, ready to go. Connection up the middle. Scooped at short. They're going to try to turn two, and they do. The double play is made. That clears the bases for National Park. Emma Hayes steps in for National Park College. We're back to the top of the lineup. Hayes grounded out to second base. Her first time up here in game number 2. Base is empty. The sophomore center fielder looking to restart a rally down 3. First pitch, that hit her. Looks like Hayes got away just in time. She's not headed to first. It's ball one on the center fielder. Hayes trying to hit it the opposite side. It's a foul ball, 1-1. Hayes with the connection over to second base, the backhand, the throw to first, and she's off the bag. Hayes will be safe over at first base. Running it out with a big sprint. That brings up Reagan White. And we'll get an update in a moment to see how that one scored. Is it an infield hit for Hayes? Or is it an error at first base? The ruling will matter. White awaits the first pitch, taken for ball one. But Hayes on first base, one stolen base away from becoming the all-time leader in Nighthawk history. White awaits the 1-0 offering. There goes Hayes, but it's fouled away. We'll reset with a 1-1 count. And Hayes will be called out for leaving early. That's going to end the bottom of the third inning here at the ballpark. We head to the fourth. Murray State leads 3-0. Nighthawk softball continues after this on the Nighthawk Network.
If you or a loved one is suffering from hearing loss and looking for life-changing technologies and compassionate care, the Natural Hearing Centers is the place. They truly take the time to build a genuine relationship with you, which makes all the difference in the world.
I love the fact that John's hearing aids have helped him reconnect with family and friends, and it's improved every aspect of his life and mine.
Give Natural Hearing Centers a call today. It will change your life.
Baseball is how I rose above alcohol and drugs.
Arkansans appreciate community. We work and raise families, care for our neighbors, and come together in good times and bad. At First Security, that local strength is what we love best about our home state. There is commitment here, and heart, and hope. Thank you to everyone who is standing together, learning from one another, and making Arkansas a place we all love to call home. We're proud to be your community bank.
We head to the top of the fourth inning. Murray State leads 3-0. The Aggies come to the plate, boasting the 5, 6, and 7 hitters. Kenzie Tuck start things off against McKenna Keaton here in the fourth inning. Tuck 0 for 1, swings at the first pitch she sees. It's foul out of play. Tuck, Rock, and Russell all due up for the undefeated Murray State Aggies here in the fourth inning. Count is 0-1. A 1 offering from Keaton, a little bit high above the shoulders. That brings things even, 1-1. 3 strikeouts today for McKenna Keaton, 4 hits, 3 runs allowed. As that one's popped up, out towards left center field. Does it have the distance? It does. A solo home run. Leading things off, Kenzie Tuck will touch them all for Murray State College. Another home run in this game, the second It's 4-0 Murray State. Next up for the Aggies, the designated player, Raina Rock. Rock is 1 for 1 with a single and a run scored. First pitch of the at-bats on the inside. Ball 1. There's a hard ground ball, foul down the third base line. 1-1 on Rock. Keaton winds and fires, and that one's connected. Out towards left center field, and once again, it's going to go. Back-to-back go the Aggies. Raina Rock touches them all. Another home run. It'll be 5-0 once Rock touches home plate. The Aggies' bats are on fire here in the fourth. The third home run of the game for game number 2. We'll have a pitching change. McKenna Keaton's day will be done. Casey Soliday makes her way to the circle. Back in a moment here on the Nighthawk Network.
If you or a loved one is suffering from hearing loss and looking for life-changing technologies and compassionate care, the Natural Hearing Centers is the place. They truly take the time to build a genuine relationship with you, which makes all the difference in the world.
I love the fact that John's hearing aids have helped him reconnect with family and friends, and it's improved every aspect of his life and mine.
Give Natural Hearing Centers a call today. It will change your life.
Baseball is how I rise above alcohol and drugs.
Arkansans appreciate community. We work and raise families, care for our neighbors, and come together in good times and bad. At First Security, that local strength is what we love best about our home state. There is commitment here, and heart, and hope. Thank you to everyone who is standing together, learning from one another, and making Arkansas a place we all love to call home. We're proud to be your community.
Casey Soliday enters the circle for McKenna Keaton. Keaton's day is done. 5 runs on 6 hits, 3 strikeouts, facing 15 batters here in game number 2. We also saw Soliday back in game 1, came in for 2/3 of an inning, allowing just 1 hit, facing 3 batters in the tail end of that ball game. Soliday, the all-time leader in saves for National Park College, also the second all-time in strikeouts for NPC. She goes to battle against left fielder Briley Russell here in the top of the 4th inning. 2 runs across on back-to-back home runs to start the inning for Murray State College. First pitch, fouled back, strike 1. Russell's 0 for 1 today with a strikeout. Soliday winds and fires that one a little too low, below the knees, 1-1. Soliday gets her pitch from Gracie Redmond, fires that one high, induces the pop-up. Coming in on the run is Emma Hayes to make the play. A sprint from Hayes, 1 down here in the 4th inning. Next up, Jaden Hook. Hook got the scoring started for the Aggies. A 2-run triple back in the 2nd inning. She'll face off against Soliday for the first time in game 2. First pitch of the at-bat down the middle, a liner, foul. We've got some activity in the Nighthawk bullpen. As I believe I may see Jaden Hart out there warming up. The count is 0-1. The next offering by Soliday, trying to paint the corner, got it. Strike two. Soliday winds and fires, got it. There's the strikeout as Hook goes down for the second out of the inning. That brings up shortstop Emma D'Amato. That'll be ruled as a foul tip instead of a strikeout. D'Amato bats with 2 outs, base is empty. First pitch, strike one. Soliday wheeling and dealing since coming in for Keaton. Fired in, popped up, foul ball. No play for Gracie Redmond is off the screen. But another 0-2 count issued by a Nighthawk pitcher. Soliday looking to shut the door in the top of the 4th inning, stop the bleeding. That one taken high, looking to chase, wouldn't go. D'Amato stayed patient at the plate. The count is 1-2. Another foul ball out of play. Soliday returns to the circle. Looking to take care of business against Emma D'Amato here in the 4th inning. The 1-2 on its way on the inside. Ball 2. Twos on the board here in the 4th inning. Outside corner, got her looking. D'Amato goes down. The strikeout for Soliday. Down go the Aggies in the 4th inning. They score 2. They increase the lead, 5-0. The Nighthawks come to bat in the bottom of the 4th. Next, here on the Nighthawk Network.
If you or a loved one is suffering from hearing loss and looking for life-changing technologies and compassionate care, the Natural Hearing Centers is the place. They truly take the time to build a genuine relationship with you, which makes all the difference in the world.
I love the fact that John's hearing aids have helped him reconnect with family and friends, and it's improved every aspect of his life and mine.
Give Natural Hearing Centers a call today. It will change your life.
Baseball is how I rose above alcohol and drugs.
We head to the bottom of the 4th inning here at the ballpark, Majestic Park in beautiful Hot Springs, Arkansas. The Nighthawk softball calls Hank Aaron Field. It's softball home. We're glad to have you with us on the broadcast today. Let us know where you're watching from, who you're excited to see. Doesn't matter which team you're rooting for. We'd love to give you some love. Thanks for spending your Monday with us. Reagan White leads things off for National Park College in the bottom of the 4th inning. White 1 for 1 today. A single, a stolen base to her name. And she's going to look to try to rally her team back from a 5-run deficit here in game number 2. Facing off against the number 1 team in the nation, undefeated, 41-0. Alexa Hopkins fires the first pitch in. It's a slash bunt and go from Reagan White, but it's a foul ball. White with a couple of practice swings before checking back into the batter's box. Facing off against Alexa Hopkins. White takes it for ball 1. I mentioned Hopkins. She was the game 1 starter for the Aggies. Went the distance in the 5-inning run-shortened game. But here she is in her 9th inning of work today. No signs of slowing down. Count is 1-1. White with the check swing there as she goes, but I don't think she went around. It's 2-1. The Nighthawks second baseman looking to start things off. Getting on base. White, Hart, and Nyes all due up here in the 4th inning. It's 3-1. White with a deep breath, steps back into the box. Hopkins fires the 3-1. There's a check swing. She went around. The count is full. Big pitch coming here from Alexa Hopkins. Payoff pitch. White pops it up in foul territory, hangs in the air. It drops in foul territory. White will get another shot back at home plate. Payoff pitch. That's ball 4. White wins the battle. She trots on down to first base. That'll bring up Jaden Hart for Nighthawk Nation. Hart had a double back in the 1st inning. 1 for 1 today. And the Nighthawks look to start something here. No outs, runner aboard here in the 4th. First pitch of the at-bat popped up foul. Off the screen, 0-1 on Jaden Hart. Hopkins has the pitch she wants. On its way down the middle, there's a strike call. It's 0-2 on Jaden Hart. Hart with the slow roller in foul territory. It's going to drop. No play to be made. Abby Beck trying to get a hand on it. And she'll get another opportunity. Count remains at 0-2. No outs. Reagan White on first. Logan Nyes on deck. There's another liner. Down the third baseline this time, and foul. Jaden Hart back into the box. Hopkins, the one she wants. The 0-2 is fouled yet again. Here we go. Hart ready and waiting, connects on that one into center field, and it is caught. A laser out in center field, reeled in by Chesney Hewitt. 1 down here in the 4th inning. That brings up Logan Nyes. Nyes popped up to shortstop, her first time up. She bats with a runner aboard. 1 away. Nyes with 9 home runs on the season, tied for the single season mark. First pitch. The throw back to first. White's back in time. Ball one on Logan Nye back at home plate. Nye pops that one out towards center field. And same play, same result. Hewitt makes the play. 2 down here in the 4th inning. Abigail Pittman comes up next. She's 0 for 1 today. Last time up, she popped out to Chesney Hewitt in center. Pittman's 0 for 1. White, the runner on first, 2 away. A connection foul on the first pitch she sees. The count is 0-1 on the Nighthawk first baseman. Pittman watches that one low. Good eye. White threatens to steal second, but retreats. White with a stolen base already in game number 2. And there's a connection. Slow roller over to third. The throw to first is in time, and down goes National Park College in the 4th inning. We go to the 5th, a 5-0 lead for Murray State College. Nighthawk softball continues after this on the Nighthawk Network.
If you or a loved one is suffering from hearing loss and looking for life-changing technologies and compassionate care, the Natural Hearing Centers is the place. They truly take the time to build a genuine relationship with you, which makes all the difference in the world.
I love the fact that John's hearing aids have helped him reconnect with family and friends, and it's improved every aspect of his life and mine.
Give Natural Hearing Centers a call today. It will change your life.
Baseball is how I rise above alcohol and drugs.
Arkansans appreciate community. We work and raise families, care for our neighbors, and come together in good times and bad. At First Security, that local strength is what we love best about our home state. There is commitment here, and heart, and hope. Thank you to everyone who is standing together, learning from one another, and making Arkansas a place we all love to call home. We're proud to be your community bank.
Top of the 5th inning here at the ballpark. National Park College, Murray State College go into battle in game number 2 of this NJCAA Region 2 doubleheader. Aggies won game 1 10-1. They're leading game 2 5-0. Casey Soliday in the circle for National Park College. She'll face off against the top of the order. Chesney Hewitt leads things off. The center fielder has had a heyday out in center field defensively today. First pitch she sees called for strike 1. Hewitt 0 for 2 here in game number 2. A pop-up and a strikeout. As Hewitt looks to straighten it out and add some insurance runs here in the 5th inning. Soliday winds and fires. There's a connection. That's a fair ball. Past Katie Branch at third. Reeled in on the backup by Shelby Lejeune. It's a leadoff single to start the 5th inning. So Hewitt is aboard. That brings up KJ Morgan. Morgan 1 for 2 today. Hit a solo home run her last time up back in the 3rd inning. Hewitt, the runner on first, ready to sprint. There's a connection. Popped up. Second base. Reagan White makes the play, 1 away. Down goes Morgan. Up comes Shallon Mershon. Mershon is 0 for 2 in today's game. Flew out to Emma Hayes and grounded out to Katie Branch. One out, one on for the Murray State Aggies here in the top of the 5th inning. Soliday has the one she wants. It's on its way. just below the knees, ball 1. Same place, same result. That one gets away from Redmond. Headed to second is Hewitt. She'll be in scoring position. Advancing on the passed ball. The count is 2-0 on the Aggie catcher, Shalyn Mershon. Here's the pitch. There's a strike. Soliday finds her mark on the outside. The count is 2-1, one away, runner on second. Soliday fires and high in the zone, it's ball 3. There's a connection. Katie Branch with the scoop. The throw to first. Pittman makes the play. They'll make it across, but the runner will advance to third. 2 down. Mershon goes down 5-3. Hewitt advances to the hot corner. That brings up first baseman Abby Beck. A single and a run scored back in the second. Out on a foul tip in the third. Beck looking to increase the lead for Murray State College. 2 outs, runner on third. First pitch is popped up, foul. The 0-1 offering from Casey Soliday. Popped up, foul, out of play. Same place, same result. It's 0-2. Soliday has the one she wants. 0-2 on its way outside corner. Couldn't get her to chase. Throw back to third. No play to be made. Hewitt's back in time. The count moves to 1-2. Soliday down the middle. That one's cranked out towards center field. It's going to go all the way to the wall. Picked up by Hayes. 1 run scores. It's 6-0 Murray State. A 2-out base hit for Abby Beck. That brings in Hewitt, the runner. And we'll have a pinch runner coming in for the Aggies. Maddie Richardson takes over at first base for Murray State. On the RBI single from Beck. The next batter due up for the Aggies will be the third baseman, Kenzie Tuck. Tuck is 1 for 2 today, had a solo home run her last time up. Part of the back-to-back club that we saw to start the 4th inning for Murray State. We may have additional changes here. As a reminder, National Park continues NJCAA Region 2 play this Thursday. Another homestand. The Vikings of Carl Albert come to town. Baseball and softball will be home for National Park College. Chance to see both teams in action. So mark your calendars. Thursday, April 20th. We'll see you here. Kenzie Tuck takes the first pitch she sees, ball 1, high in the zone. As we mentioned, she's 1 for 2 today. Soliday fires opposite end, can't get her to go. 2-0. Soliday gets the pitch on its way. Just missing the mark. It's 3-0. Down the middle for a strike. Good response by Soliday to battle back. 3-1. Beck, the runner on first, 2 away. Beck, the runner goes. Throw down to second. She's in safely. In scoring position. The count is full back at home plate. 2 outs. Payoff pitch incoming from Casey Soliday. There it is, a liner, foul. And Tuck will stay alive at the plate. Down the middle, the liner, that is a fair ball. And down to the left field corner. 1 run scores, and it's a 1-run double for Murray State College, extending the lead. It's 7-0. A well-placed hit by Kenzie Tuck into the corner, scoring Beck from second to extend the lead. And now Tuck stands in scoring position. It's in a very crucial run. If Murray State can bring it in, it would turn the bottom of the 5th into a do-or-die situation for the Nighthawks. Raina Rocks at the plate. She's 2 for 2, a single, a home run, 2 runs scored. Time is called. Rock steps in. First pitch of the at-bat, a comebacker into center field, and the run is going to be waved around. That'll make it 8. As Kenzie Tuck comes in to score. Back-to-back-to-back hits for the Aggies with 2 away. And another pinch runner is coming in. The runner is Shakira Smith. In for Raina Rock over at first base. Eight 0 Murray State College here in the 5th inning. They've plated 3 here in the 5th. Briley Russell is next to check in for the Aggies. Russell steps in against Casey Soliday. 2 outs in the inning. Runner on first. First pitch popped up and foul. The Nighthawks will have to score at least 1 run in the bottom of the 5th inning to keep the game and the series alive. Count is 0-1 on Russell. That one hammered over to shortstop Logan Nyes. The scoop to throw to first. The scoop. Pittman makes the play. We go to the bottom of the 5th inning. National Park needs 1 run to keep the series alive. That's next here on the Nighthawk Network.
If you or a loved one is suffering from hearing loss and looking for life-changing technologies and compassionate care, the Natural Hearing Centers is the place. They truly take the time to build a genuine relationship with you, which makes all the difference in the world.
I love the fact that John's hearing aids have helped him reconnect with family and friends, and it's improved every aspect of his life and mine.
Give Natural Hearing Centers a call today. It will change your life.
Baseball is how I rise above alcohol and drugs.
Arkansans appreciate community. We work and raise families, care for our neighbors, and come together in good times and bad. At First Security, that local strength is what we love best about our home state. There is commitment here, and heart, and hope. Thank you to everyone who is standing together, learning from one another, and making Arkansas a place we all love to call home. We're proud to be your community bank.
We head to the bottom of the fifth inning. Aubrey Goodnight leads things off for National Park College. It'll be the 6, 7, and 8 hitters, Goodnight, Lejeune, and Redmond. For the home team, National Park College, Murray State with 3 runs plated in the top of the fifth inning sets this up as a do-or-die bottom of the frame for National Park College. New pitcher, Ileana Lucio, takes the mound for Murray State. After a phenomenal outing by Alexa Hopkins, going the distance in Game 1, pitching 4 innings in Game 2 for 9 total innings in the series today. Aubrey Goodnight is 0 for 1 today. Grounded out to second base, takes the first pitch she sees for ball 1. It's the 22nd appearance of the season for Lucio. She's 13-0, a 2.02 ERA with 91 strikeouts. Looking to close the door on the Nighthawks and remain undefeated this season. Count is 1-1 on the Nighthawk right fielder, Aubrey Goodnight. Lucio fires that one. There's a connection up the middle. It's going to get into the gap. A leadoff single for Aubrey Goodnight. That brings up Shelby Lejeune, the Nighthawk left fielder, 0 for 1 today. And sometimes when you have a pitching change, that new pitcher, that's the opportunity to strike. And if you're National Park College, you need it. You got to get Goodnight across now to keep this game going. Lejeune popped out to right fielder first time up today. First pitch she sees from Lucio is in for strike 1. Four hits today for National Park College here in game number 2 as Lejeune shows bunt, goes back to the screen, it's foul. An 0-2 count on the left fielder. Gracie Redmond standing on deck for NPC. Lucio fires another foul ball. Lucio toes the rubber, has the pitch she wants, and Lejeune's going to swing through it for strike 3, down on strikes for the first out of the 5th inning. Next up for the Nighthawks, Gracie Redmond. Redmond walked her first time up back in the 3rd inning, won a battle on a full count opportunity. Takes pitch number 1 for strike number 1. Lucio settling into her zone after getting the strikeout of Lejeune. Aubrey Goodnight, the runner on first base for National Park. Needing to get across to keep the game alive. 0-1 on its way. Ball 1. Time called. The count is 1-1. Lucio delivers. That one's on the inside, catching the corner. Strike two. Redmond behind on strikes 1 and 2. That one sails away. Redmond with the good eye did not chase. 2 and 2. A pinch hitter, Sophia Meadows, stands on deck for the Nighthawks. The 2-2, that one's connected out towards right center field, and that ball is going to get down. Goodnight heads to second, and that brings Sophia Meadows to the plate. A one-out single for Redmond, boosting Goodnight into scoring position. Meadows bats for the first time in today's series. Meadows facing off against Ileana Lucio. 1 out in the bottom of the 5th, 2 aboard. It's the most base runners the Nighthawks have seen on the base pass consecutively since the first inning. First pitch of the at-bat. Meadows takes it, strike one. Emma Hayes stands on deck. One hit away from becoming the all-time leader in hits for National Park College. 1 stolen base away from breaking a record as well. We'll get to Hayes in a moment. Meadows at the plate, down 0-2. Meadows trying to keep the rally rolling. 2 hits already in the inning. The 0-2 on its way. Check swing goes down to second. Meadows is out on strikes. 2 down, and it all comes down to this. Emma Hayes for National Park College. Back in the 3rd inning, her at-bat was ruled as a single. And with that base hit, Emma Hayes has 116 all-time. She's tied for the all-time lead with Madeline Thompson. And she can make history with 1 swing here. What a season it's been for Emma Hayes and the National Park Nighthawks. Hayes already the all-time leader in runs scored for NPC. But she stands tied for first all-time in hits as well as stolen bases for this Nighthawk ball club. She's tied for the team lead all-time in triples with 7 with teammate Jaden Hart. One of the most consistent hitters this Nighthawk program has ever seen. Murray State wants to shut the door here and not allow this game to continue. They want to preserve the undefeated season. They want to take care of business right here against Hayes. Hayes is 1 for 2 today. Looking for history with 1 swing. The center fielder steps in, facing off against Lucio. 2 outs. Runners on first and second. The first pitch she swings at, fouled away. The count is 0-1 on Emma Hayes. There's a connection up the middle, and that one's going to get in for a base hit.
And with that single, Emma Hayes becomes the all-time leader in hits for National Park College.
Congratulations to Emma Hayes. Hit number 117 in her career, as she gets on base to load them all. Goodnight to third, Redmond on second, Hayes on first as Reagan White stands at home plate with 2 away. The count is 1-0. There's a connection foul off the pole of the grandstand. 1-1 for Reagan White. She's reached base both times she's come to the plate today. A single and a walk. The bases are loaded for National Park. There's a connection foul out of play. Off the roof of the playground here at Hank Aaron Field. The Murray State Aggies can shut the door with a strike. The Nighthawks can keep the game alive with a hit. A big pitch is coming. The 1-2 taken for ball 2. Twos on the board for the Nighthawks. A foul ball as White stays alive. Here's the pitch, a liner, foul. White looking to straighten it out. Bring in Aubrey Goodnight from third. Lucio trying to shut the door on the Nighthawks second baseman. Here we go. White back into the box, 2-2 the count, 2 outs, bases loaded. The pitch, ball 3. The throw down the third, Goodnight's back in time. The count is full. Payoff pitch fouled away. The 3-2 popped up out into the shallow outfield. That ball drops. It's fair. Goodnight's going to score. Here comes Redmond. Hayes slides into third. The Nighthawks score 2. One of the most clutch bloop singles you'll ever see. Reagan White gets it done. She stands up on second base. Incredible. Goodnight and Redmond both score. Hayes on third, White on second for Jaden Hart at the plate. Lucio fires, and that one's popped up. No play to be made. Out of play off the roof. The Nighthawks needed to keep this game alive, needed to keep it from being a shutout in 5 innings. Mission accomplished, but still a long way to go, down 6. But 2 runners in scoring position for Jaden Hart. Another big opportunity here for this sophomore who takes that one high. It's 1-1. The count is 1-1. Down the middle, strike 2. The 1-2 taken high away. The throw down the second. And White is safe, but nearly pulled off the bag there for the third out. The count is 2-2. That one's popped up into the field of play. Running in from center field, making the play is Hewitt. Will go to the 6th inning. The Nighthawks keep this game alive, 8-2. Back in a moment on the Nighthawk Network.
If you or a loved one is suffering from hearing loss and looking for life-changing technologies and compassionate care, the Natural Hearing Centers is the place. They truly take the time to build a genuine relationship with you, which makes all the difference in the world.
I love the fact that John's hearing aids have helped him reconnect with family and friends, and it's improved every aspect of his life and mine.
Give Natural Hearing Centers a call today. It will change your life.
Baseball is how I rise above alcohol and drugs.
Arkansans appreciate community. We work and raise families, care for our neighbors, and come together in good times and bad. At First Security, that local strength is what we love best about our home state. There is commitment here, and heart, and hope. Thank you to everyone who is standing together, learning from one another, and making Arkansas a place we all love to call home. We're proud to be your community bank.
We head to the top of the 6th inning, a 6-run ball game. Murray State holding on to the lead, 8-2. Casey Soliday back in the circle as she will take on the 8, 9, and 1 hitters for Murray State in this one. The Nighthawks got 2 runs on the board to save the game. Reagan White with a 2-run double with 2 outs in the inning. But they still have some room to go, as the first pitch is lined out towards left field. Reeled in by Shelby Lejeune, 1 away. So down goes Jaden Hook here in the 6th inning. That'll bring up the shortstop, Emma D'Amato. I believe we're going to have a pinch hitter coming in. We do. In for Emma D'Amato will be number 6, Remy West. West bats for the first time this series. Be her 10th at-bat of the season. She's .222 for the year. Scored 9 runs. Primarily used as a pinch runner for Murray State. There's 1 out in the top of the 6th inning. Here's the pitch from Soliday. That's going to be strike 1 down the middle. West steps in to receive the next offering from Casey Soliday. The 0-1 bounces below the knees. The count is even 1 apiece. Top of the lineup due up next for Murray State. Chesney Hewitt awaits on deck. That's ball 2. Good eye by Remy West. As the pinch hitter steps back into the box. Soliday has the one she wants. 2-1 down the middle on the inside corner. That's strike 2. Soliday looking for her first strikeout of the outing here in game number 2. The count is 2-2. 1 away. That's strike 3. Down goes West looking. It's the 2nd out of the inning. And that'll be a strikeout number 84 in Casey Soliday's career. Firmly entrenched in the number 2 spot all time for National Park College. Chesney Hewitt steps in for the Aggies. 1 for 3 today. Had a single and a run scored back in the 5th inning. Takes first pitch for ball 1. Soliday and the Nighthawks looking to take care of the Aggies. 1-2-3. There's a swing and a miss for strike one. The count is 1-1. 2 down in the 6th inning. Soliday winds and fires down the middle, a liner to Shelby Lejeune. It's reeled in, and down go the Aggies in the top of the 6th inning. We'll go to the bottom of the frame. Nighthawks trail 8-2. They come to bat next on the Nighthawk Network.
You or a loved one is suffering from hearing loss and looking for life-changing technologies and compassionate care, the Natural Hearing Centers is the place. They truly take the time to build a genuine relationship with you, which makes all the difference in the world.
I love the fact that John's hearing aids have helped him reconnect with family and friends, and it's improved every aspect of his life and mine.
Give Natural Hearing Centers a call today. It will change your life.
Baseball is how I rise above alcohol and drugs.
Arkansans appreciate community. We work and raise families, care for our neighbors, and come together in good times and bad. At First Security, that local strength is what we love best about our home state. There is commitment here, and heart, and hope. Thank you to everyone who is standing together, learning from one another, and making Arkansas a place we all love to call home. We're proud to be your community bank.
Off to the bottom of the 6th inning we go. Thanks for sticking with us. I'm Mark Oliver with National Park College. Logan Nyes leads things off for the home team. Here in the 6th inning, the 4, 5, and 6 hitters due up. Nyes, Pittman, and Goodnight on tap for National Park College this inning. Nyes is 0 for 2 today. A couple of flyouts as she faces off against Ileana Lucio in the circle for Murray State College. First pitch of the at-bat, fouled away, 0-1. Nyes has been rather aggressive in her at-bats, usually not going more than about 2 pitches before making a connection. Behind in the count, 0-1 against Lucio. Here's the next pitch, an off-speed offering, bounces in front of the plate, low, 1-1. Count is even, 1 apiece on the leadoff hitter, Logan Nyes. Down low, 2-1. As the catcher, Shalyn Mershon, tried to aim it. Couldn't get the call. Nyes steps back into the box, cheating in on the inside. Here's the pitch on the inside, and that causes it to jam up. Headed out towards left field into fair territory. The catch is made by the shortstop, Emma D'Amato, 1 away. Next up for the Nighthawks, Abigail Pittman. Pittman's 0 for 2 today. A pop-up, a ground out, looking to straighten one out here in the bottom of the 6th inning. Pittman awaits the first offering from Ileana Lucio. On its way, a swing and a miss for strike one. The 0-1 offering, Pittman swings through again, down in the count, 0-2. Lucio looking for strikeout number 3 today. The 0-2, there it is. K number 3 for Lucio. Down goes Pittman. That's out number 2. Next up for the Nighthawks, the right fielder, Aubrey Goodnight. Goodnight is 1 for 2. Had a single and a run scored back in the 5th inning. Came in on that 2-run double from Reagan White. Now looking to keep it rolling. Nighthawks down 6. Needing every base runner, every run possible here. Swing and a miss, a foul ball off the screen. Count is 0-1 on good night. On deck, Shelby Lejeune for Nighthawk Nation. On the inside, that one's popped up into shallow right field. It drops, and it'll be a 2-out single for Aubrey Goodnight, bringing up Shelby Lejeune. Right place, right time, jammed Goodnight, but had just enough oomph to drop into shallow right field. The Nighthawks will take those. Lejeune comes to the plate, 0 for 2 today. Facing off against Lucio here in the bottom of the 6th. First pitch too low, ball 1. The next offering swung through for a strike. Lejeune just missed connecting on that one. The count is 1-1. Lejeune misses again, strike 2. Lucio has done well with taking off just enough gas on the pitch down the middle to keep the hitters guessing. Lejeune's going to pop that one up, out of play, and get a reset at home plate. Down the middle, foul tip, down goes Lejeune. Down go the Nighthawks in the 6th inning. We'll head to the 7th. Murray State on top, 8-2. Back in a moment on the Nighthawk Network.
If you or a loved one is suffering from hearing loss and looking for life-changing technologies and compassionate care, the Natural Hearing Centers is the place. They truly take the time to build a genuine relationship with you, which makes all the difference in the world.
I love the fact that John's hearing aids have helped him reconnect with family and friends, and it's improved every aspect of his life and mine.
Give Natural Hearing Centers a call today. It will change your life.
Baseball is how I rise above alcohol and drugs.
Arkansans appreciate community. We work and raise families, care for our neighbors, and come together in good times and bad. At First Security, that local strength is what we love best about our home state. There is commitment here, and heart, and hope. Thank you to everyone who is standing together, learning from one another, and making Arkansas a place we all love to call home. We're proud to be your community bank.
To the top of the 7th inning we go. National Park trails Murray State College 8-2. Casey Soliday remains in the circle for National Park College. The first pitch into Sophia Meadows, the throw to first, and down goes KJ Morgan to start the 7th inning. I'm Mark Oliver with National Park College. The Nighthawks trying to hang on and rally back against the #1 team in the nation, the undefeated Murray State Aggies, sitting at 41-0. Shallon Mershon steps in for the Aggies here in the 7th inning. She's 0 for 3 today. Swings at the first pitch she sees. It's popped up out of play for a foul ball. Count moves to 0-1 on the Aggie catcher. And the Nighthawks look to turn in a big inning in the bottom of the frame if they're going to want to be back into this ball game and try to steal one away from the top team in the country. There's a swing and a miss up high, 0-2. Will 6 runs be enough insurance for the Aggies to get it done? Soliday looking for a strikeout here. Tries to get her going on the opposite corner. It's ball one. The count is 1-2. Up high at the shoulders, 2-2. Soliday winds and fires the off-speed offering, popped up in the infield. Abigail Pittman makes the play. Next up will be Abby Beck for the Murray State Aggies. Beck has singled twice, scored twice, an RBI and a stolen base to her name here in game number 2. It's been a big day for Beck here in the series closer. Soliday looking to take care of the Aggies. 1-2-3. First pitch, foul ball. The count is 0-1. On the outside corner, there's a called strike. It's 0-2. Soliday looking to shut the door on the Aggies in the 7th. Outside corner bounces, can't get it. 1-2. The count is 1-2. Couldn't get her to chase. 2-2. Here's the pitch from Soliday. There's a connection into center field. It'll be a 2-out single for Abby Beck. She's aboard yet again. The inning stays alive. Up comes Kenzie Tuck next. She has a double, a home run, 2 RBI, 2 runs scored in today's game. She's 2 for 3. The third baseman looking to add some runs here. First pitch of the at-bats on the inside, ball one. Soliday tries for the other side, gets the strike call, 1-1. The 1-1, there's a foul ball connection. Tuck down in the count, 1-2. Soliday winds and fires a connection, drilled foul down the left field line. So Tuck will reset at home plate. The runner on first is Abby Beck. There's 2 away here in the top of the 7th. A connection, the roller to Nyes. They'll get it at second. Reagan White makes the play. We'll go to the bottom of the 7th inning. Nighthawks need 6 runs to tie it. That's next here on the Nighthawk Network.
If you or a loved one is suffering from hearing loss and looking for life-changing technologies and compassionate care, the Natural Hearing Centers is the place. They truly take the time to build a genuine relationship with you, which makes all the difference in the world.
I love the fact that John's hearing aids have helped him reconnect with family and friends, and it's improved every aspect of his life and mine.
Give Natural Hearing Centers a call today. It will change your life.
Baseball is how I rose above alcohol and drugs.
Arkansans appreciate community. We work and raise families, care for our neighbors, and come together in good times and bad. At First Security, that local strength is what we love best about our home state. There is commitment here, and heart, and hope. Thank you to everyone who is standing together, learning from one another, and making Arkansas a place we all love to call home. We're proud to be your community bank.
We go to the bottom of the 7th inning. This is it for today's series. National Park College facing off against Murray State College in action today. Gracie Redmond will lead things off. On deck looks like Sophia Meadows. And we're going to have another substitution added, I believe, is Coach Dory Cormier. Finalizes her substitutions with the home plate umpire. As a reminder, Nighthawk softball and Nighthawk baseball return to action Thursday, April 20th here in Hot Springs. Softball will play a doubleheader against the Vikings of Carl Albert State College. Beginning at noon, we will have Game 1 of that series live for you here on the Nighthawk Network. Nighthawk baseball also facing Carl Albert on Thursday. We will have Game 2 of that series live here from Majestic Park. So softball Game 1, baseball Game 2 Thursday. That doubleheader beginning at noon on the Nighthawk Network. So Gracie Redmond will lead things off, and I believe what's going to happen here is a substitution's been added. McKenna Keaton will be batting as a pinch hitter later this inning, I believe. But Gracie Redmond starts things off. She's 1 for 1 officially. She has a single, a walk, and a run scored here in this ball game. The Nighthawks need 6 runs to tie, 7 to win it. Facing off against Ileana Lucio, a comebacker to the pitcher. Reeled in, 1 pitch, 1 out here in the 7th inning. Here comes Sophia Meadows. Meadows struck out her first time up today. Batting in the number 9 spot for Katie Branch. Meadows steps in ready to rock, trying to keep this game going, trying to pull one away from the undefeated number 1 team in the country. That one sails away from Lucio. It's ball 1. Outside corner, ball 2. Good eye by Meadows, just looking to get aboard. Emma Hayes stands on deck for National Park College. Count is 2-0 on the Nighthawk third baseman, Sophia Meadows. That one sails away from Lucio. It's a quick 3-0. Lucio checks the pitch. Meadows steps back into the box. The 3-0 has a strike down the middle. Meadows with the hitter's count 3-1. 1 away here in the bottom of the 7th inning. Game 2 of today's doubleheader. A swing and a miss as the count goes full. Lucio battling back, trying to get out number 2 here. The payoff pitch swung through, strike 3. Down goes Meadows, 2 outs. Here in the 7th, Emma Hayes comes to the plate. Hayes is 2 for 3 today. A couple of singles in this one. Helped her tie and pass Madeline Thompson for the all-time hits mark here at National Park College. She bats with 2 outs and the base is empty here in the 7th inning. Swinging at the first pitch she sees, down in the count, 0-1. 117 career hits for the Nighthawk leadoff hitter, the center fielder, Emma Hayes. Count is 0-1. There's a connection, but it's foul. The Nighthawks are down to their final strike in this series. Hayes steps into the box with the 0-2 count. There's a pop-up. Out into left field. Reeled in. And Murray State will remain undefeated. Final score in this one, 8-2. The Aggies get it done. They'll move to 42-0 on the season. An impressive effort. They'll sweep the Nighthawks in the home and home. Dropping the Nighthawks 10-2 in 2 games back in Oklahoma 9 days ago. They got a 10-1 win in Game 1 today. 8-2 in the finale. Back in a moment to wrap things up here from the ballpark on the Nighthawk Network.
If you or a loved one is suffering from hearing loss and looking for life-changing technologies and compassionate care, the Natural Hearing Centers is the place. They truly take the time to build a genuine relationship with you, which makes all the difference in the world.
I love the fact that John's hearing aids have helped him reconnect with family and friends, and it's improved every aspect of his life and mine.
Give Natural Hearing Centers a call today. It will change your life.
Baseball is how I rise above alcohol and drugs.
Arkansans appreciate community. We work and raise families, care for our neighbors, and come together in good times and bad. At First Security, that local strength is what we love best about our home state. There is commitment here, and heart, and hope. Thank you to everyone who is standing together, learning from one another, and making Arkansas a place we all love to call home. We're proud to be your community bank.
Final score in game number 2, Murray State gets the win 8-2 over the National Park Nighthawks. Alexa Hopkins picks up win number 11 on the season. 2 wins in the series for the pitcher. Number 20, Ileana Lucio, comes in and shuts the door for the Aggies in this one. For Murray State, some of the offensive leaders in today's game include Abby Beck, 3 for 4 today with 3 singles, 2 runs scored, an RBI, and a stolen base. Kenzie Tuck finished 2 for 4 with a home run and an RBI double. Raina Rock finished 3 for 3 with 2 singles, a home run, and 2 runs scored. McKenna Keaton picking up the loss today for National Park College in 3 innings of work, 5 runs on 6 hits, 3 strikeouts, as Hopkins takes the win. Offensive leaders for National Park College include Aubrey Goodnight finishing 2 for 3 with a run scored, and Reagan White finishing 2 for 2 with 2 RBIs, a stolen base, and a walk. Nighthawks back in action Thursday, April 20th, here at the ballpark, starting at noon. A doubleheader against the Vikings of Carl Albert State College. If you remember, when we take a look at the Region 2 standings, the Nighthawks and the Vikings were tied for 3rd place, and that'll be a big one to help determine ultimately who will get that number 3 spot, potentially even the number 2 spot, depending on what Rich Mountain does down the stretch. That'll do it for today's games. Murray State remains undefeated in Region 2 play and on the season. They're 42-0 on the year, 16-0 in Region 2 play, locking up that number 1 seed in the conference. And, of course, we'll see them again here at the ballpark as the Region Tournament and District Tournament both hosted right here at Hank Aaron Field at Majestic Park in Hot Springs. Safe travels to the Aggies back home to Oklahoma. We'll see you on Thursday as Nighthawks softball and baseball comes back to the ballpark here at Majestic Park. I'm Mark Oliver with Nighthawk Nation. Thank you for tuning in to this edition of Nighthawk Athletics on the Nighthawk Network. We'll see you Thursday. Thanks for watching. Get 'em Hawks.